You missed all that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put that on the stream. Are you mad? Hell no.
Just wait till it's cold enough and put my Umbreon onesie on.
No, dude,
Oh,
Moo,
no.
you're good. You're good, because Twitch naturally quiets me, remember? They would have never heard it anyway.
Oh my god. What
See, there's one problem with that though, because I'm starting to record the Chaos Hours on the side.
Why?
They caught all that.
Why? Oh no, they would only have heard you won't hear anything until this point, and then it's just music, and then just a clip of me going to the phylactery page, deleting my camera, jumping back, because that's what the problem is. Because OBS fucking sucks like that.
Yeah,
Yo.
I'm sorry I missed the last Phylactery session. I had to work.
Yeah, it's fine. We just talked about magic items and stuff, and the next time it will be rules and regulations and stuff like that. So, yeah, the good stuff.
Ew.
The dirty, grimy mechanics of it all. Of which I've already started working on different mechanics that I want to introduce.
Bread and butter of the game.
The real bread and butter.
It must be a good day today, because Moo's camera's working on roll 20.
I have adjusted a few things for it.
I just looked at it, it hasn't loaded for me.
There.
It just
Had the camera this whole time. Fuck you, it's my turn.
There we go, reconnect works.
and then Kenny just stops working. He's like, I think I know what the problem is.
You fucking asshole.
God damn it!
No.
God damn it.
Now.
Oh god.
Sure, alright.
Me every time I get off work.
Like, man.
Oh, that's
Same,
right.
dude.
You spent all of your OnlyFans money on that soundboard.
And a microphone and a webcam.
Yeah, fucking Yoshi's rocking up with a better setup than I am. He's got a fucking like XLR microphone.
Look, Yoshi's smart. He knows that a good businessman takes the money he gets from his business and puts it back into the business. He's upgrading, now he can charge more. He might even have HD dick. That 1080 HD dick.
Just 4K dick, so you can see every little vein in perfect detail.
Oh,
You can really
fucking
see
Christ.
the freaking guy liner on his face.
Fuck you, guy
Makeup comes great.
I require assistance. I am stuck. Oh god.
That's
Oh dear god.
Once you've had a man inside you, you know when he's coming.
Did it then? Right, I need to pull up my Google Sheets here.
This is a great start to the stream.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be a good day.
yeah. Maybe I should look up his bullet points.
I need to look up my bullet points. I need to look up the weather.
Weather sucks.
Yeah, and unfortunately, no one rolls for weather in this session until later. So
Winnie rolled for weather and he didn't show up. He skips this session. He's never living it.
no, he's showing up. So you don't have to worry about it. I'd said show up between 6 and 7. So one or the other.
After you've done shit in your pants.
Yeah. Look at what you've done.
Did you end up catching up on the last session, or you need the quick and dirty rundown?
Well, Moo didn't upload the VOD, so quick and dirty.
Yeah, the VODs just are taking a really long time to go up for some reason. I don't know why.
Yoshi
So
did
two
some
word
shopping.
summary. Shit's fucked.
Well,
Yeah.
But, I mean, we can do a little bit longer than that. Yoshi
No.
went shopping. We learned more about the jobs. The guards here suck ass because they shot Henry on the street
Oh yeah.
for making that comment in the inn. and then he did a super high persuasion roll and told them to fuck off. It was a joke,
That
basically. and
quote
they did.
unquote joke.
Yeah. Hey, persuasion roll passed.
In other
I'm
words, they're
proficient.
just like real cops. Got it.
Yeah. And then
Go make a commentary on
Shot
that.
a minority
Winnie.
for mouthing off.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Ooh. When you put it in that perspective, I'm like, man, maybe it was a commentary on police brutality. Like, ooh.
Dude, I said it from the beginning. This town is sus. That just goes to show it's fucking even more sus to the roots. We met Winnie. Winnie's great. Answered my question about abstract thought and scientists. Hit it off. Oh, I also set up a ambush for Yoshi. But the funniest part about the whole fucking bar
The
and
dice
meeting up Winnie.
fucked me.
No, shut up. The dice did exactly what they should have.
No, the dice
Yoshi-
go to fuck themselves.
Yoshi walked into this bar, and it's like
Y'all
a
are
rowdy
bitches.
bar, right? A hole in the wall kind of bar, fighting and shit. It's rowdy. Yoshi had two options: to walk to the bar or try acrobatics. Being the rogue, he tried to jump on people's heads to get to the bar, rolled a nat 1, belly flopped in the glass, and then crawled on his stomach and got to the bar. When we were leaving the bar, he had the same choice after he talked his way out of the ambush that I set for him. And he rolled a nat 1 again, trying to jump on people's heads, and belly crawled up the thing while we just walked past him. It was great.
It was
some of
truly
the
a funny
funniest
moment.
shit.
Also, hello.
Welcome to
Yep.
Chaos Hour.
Oh, and then
somewhere
when he
around right
rolled
now.
for weather, and an evil god took over the town. So there's that.
Yeah, we are
Well, I
in a,
guess that's how we start the friggin' plot. Dang.
Yeah.
yeah, we're literally in a Jackson Pollock hellscape.
So
Oh, no,
when
it's like-
we
No,
When we
you're not in
eventually-
you're not in Jackson Pollock, my friend.
When
You
we-
are in H.R. Giger.
we're in
You're
some weird
good.
time stopped extra dimensional plane shift thing right now. But when we get out of this, Henry's gonna say we should move again. Because every town we stop at for like 2 days turns into evil town.
Oh god, what happened? My window's closed.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Spooky month.
Spoopy. Spooky.
Probably because that one window has 25 fucking tabs open.
Oh, I thought you meant like an actual window. Oh god. I only have like 25 tabs open if I'm doing research.
I like at
Doing
max have 7 tabs open at any time.
I don't feel like closing most of the tabs. I have one window with 25 and another window with 18.
That's disgusting.
Yoshi, you need professional help.
You've just now noticed this?
Is everything okay at home, dear?
I mean, he is a fucking emo goth slut.
Oh man, I was gonna.
Y'all are bitches.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, Al.
Mhm.
Alright, maggots, listen up. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, Connie, then
and
Popo. Any questions?
oh god. No terms of service.
TOS won't go for the YouTube abridged video.
Yeah.
It might go if I play the Pornhub thing.
No. Cease.
Dude,
I will reach through the screen and break your finger bone.
what are you talking about? Pornhub's such a cool website. They wouldn't DMCA you for playing 10 seconds of their opening video song. Ah, hell yeah. That's combat music.
That's combat music.
Yeah.
When you're waiting for the other player's timer to change.
Yep, that's exactly what we all heard during the final boss fight. Just
Yeah. The final boss fight of C1. Yeah, the hour-long turns. That's exactly what we heard.
hour-long turns took 2 sessions to finish.
Yep.
We learned that day. No armies for the final bosses.
Yeah, no like
Yeah.
5-stage bosses either.
Oh god, that was exhausting. I was just like, there's some crawling towards, but I was just like, no.
I'm
And
just
the-
happy I only had one guy that I had to control separately. You guys had like fucking squadrons.
No, Jeeves' character had all the people. I had fuck all.
Well, that's,
No, wait, I did have a couple angels. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, fucking. The hell was
You had
that? Angels, man.
planetariums or whatever.
Planet.
Yeah.
Planetars?
Yeah, something like that.
I had
I had
What
planets.
the-
the staircase.
The heck?
Oh shit.
The heck was the angel from the council? I can't remember her name.
I was
Dude,
the
there
one
were
with
so
the
many.
infinite staircase. And then the rotating doors.
I need
Yeah.
to show. I need to show Owl this bullshit.
You're not gonna try to get him to watch Bible Black again.
No.
Oh,
Bible
no.
Black's
again?
okay.
Yeah, he tried before and I blocked him. Yeah, that's just rude.
It's just rude.
Just
Ooh.
rude. Like, hey man, you wanna watch some anime? Here, watch this.
Do not.
Oh my god, dude, we all suck.
That sounds like
We
my
all
session.
suck. We
Yeah.
have all. Oh my god, it works. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck?
I say we postpone this session.
The worst part is our GM also has a 4.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. We'll fail together.
Yeah.
dude, we're all gonna nat 1 today.
We're
Excellent.
failing together.
Except
Oh.
for the evil god. The evil god will nat.
Oh, I checked party notes, and none of y'all took the job of scribe.
Yeah.
So,
I
thanks, guys.
I'm being real with you. I forgot.
think everyone forgot. I think
Hold on,
shit got
what
too
was-
real.
right?
We ended off the session with an evil god taking over the sun. I had other things.
Oh,
I
that's
already
fine.
have
I
two
checked.
dogs.
I checked session notes during the week. I was like, "Yep, they didn't update shit." So I was thinking, "Oh, I'll just wait for Moo to upload the VOD, then I could just watch it, then add notes."
Yeah.
He
Then
uploaded
that
it
didn't
when-
happen either.
Yeah, the VOD hasn't finished yet for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, have you not done? I thought you did the ones.
I uploaded a few of them, but not the recent session. I don't know why it's not showing up.
We should bully him until he does that.
Mood, you need to check because Twitch has had updates where they changed a bunch of legal stuff that caused a lot of DMCA drop downs on VODs and stuff. So a lot of VOD libraries from Twitch streamers are just gone,
Well,
automatically being removed
let us
for
have a
containing a
look.
piece of music.
Well, I guess if it's
At
that
At least
bad,
it's not my fault.
well, if it's that bad, Moo could just stream on YouTube. He's not a partner, so who cares?
I mean, I can stream to YouTube directly because I am a prime member of Streamlabs, so I could just go to YouTube. But let's see.
Hey, you won't have to upload your own VODs.
No, it's here. Apparently it's still exporting.
Oh yeah,
So. Yes,
I remember. Oh,
The
oh,
shit
wow,
show
these are
of a
some-
map.
These are some old images.
Dude, that image hurts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
oh
shit was
god.
fucked.
The
How-
hell is this?
That was the final battle in
Final
campaign
battle.
1.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's the final battle.
Yeah.
Look at these large circles with dwarfs in them.
Yeah.
That's a group of 20 dwarfs
oh,
each.
Yeah, basically.
And let me guess, Moo ruled for every single one individually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Using the there's rules to streamline this, my guy.
Yeah, but this was like.
Oh,
3
fair.
years
That was
ago?
like what?
Not 2 years.
That was what? Almost 3 or 4 years ago.
3 years
That
ago.
video didn't last that long.
It's
But
like,
3 years
yeah, it's
ago.
like 3 years ago. It's like, you know, we forgive him now, but yeah.
2 years.
Hold on, I can tell you exactly when I
Campaign 2
saved
was
this
2
picture.
years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 years
Um,
ago because we
s-
started about
si-
3 years ago.
6th of August 2018.
Jeez.
Wow.
2 years ago.
Damn. It was like, gee, yeah. Again, Moo's learned a lot since then.
True.
I still made some mistakes, but mistakes I thought were funny. Although you did scare the hell out of poor Nick.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Bears, we went with it because we thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the grass thing. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna go.
Yeah.
Wait.
Session for him.
I
Wait,
know.
wait. I've erased that from my memory because it makes me feel so ashamed.
I don't feel ashamed. I was fucking laughing, dude. I was
Yeah, I
having a
thought it
good
was
time.
hilarious,
so-
but yeah.
Wait, was that the demon tavern?
Yeah.
Demon
that's-
sextant.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was the one.
Welcome to Coachella.
Hey, plenty of mistakes.
Yeah.
What happens in the demon sextant stays in the demon
Yep.
sextant.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was
TBH.
Las Vegas.
In fairness, the Court of Blades things pissed me off. Not the Gratz incident. I thought that was funny. Court of Blades though is like a black mark for me.
That was the one time that I think I was like legit pissed at Moo. out of like everything, all the way back, I think that's the one time in any of it that I was like actually mad at him. I was like, what the fuck is this dude doing?
Was I here for the Court of Blades thing?
Yeah, when we were in the, it was when we had to do the maze. My maze for Zook because we were trapped,
Oh, yeah, you did that
surrounded in
whole thing,
flatlands,
like,
and we were
yeah.
just straight dead, pretty much. It was like guaranteed TP.
Yeah, you spent like a whole week talking to me, like, so doing completely out of spite. Like, we need to make this fucking maze, all these traps.
Dude, I wish I still had the image of that. I don't have the image of that fucking maze.
Oh, excuse me.
I might still have it somewhere. Maybe.
I find it hard to believe that you've only legit been mad at Moo once. The amount of shit that he used to tell me. I was mad at him listening to him play the game because he used to sit in the kitchen, and I just used to sit here, and then suddenly I just hear some bullshit like fucking 20d6 damage, and I just look at him like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the, like
Do all of them have Stockholm syndrome?
like I said, that was the one time where I was like legitimately mad with him. I've been annoyed at him for other stuff.
Here it is.
Yeah, like annoyed,
I
yes.
see.
But mad at Moo, it was a Court of Blades
Here's
thing.
here's the maze.
Oh, there it is. That
Yep.
beauty.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God. I love that you kept
Those
that.
those poor
Oh, that's
bastards
cool.
never made it out. Those poor bastards.
That looks awful.
I know.
I spent a week of hard work on that motherfucker, dude. Out of
That-
vengeance, dude. Pure fucking spite of Moo is what got that
The
map
worst part
created.
is, now I'm looking back at it, I'm missing circular rooms, I'm missing diagonal lines, and... Yeah.
What do you mean the pitfall traps are 60 feet deep?
Well, I can make it however I want because this all happened signed by Arcanum, which is a starting item that I started with, which I had Moo purposefully nerfed before he even used it. And I could create, it's essentially a dimension that I can control with my mind. So I literally just thought of this maze and popped into an existence to my exact specifications.
Yeah, he planned it out for a week. It was like, hey Yoshi, fucking draw this for me.
Yoshi, make now.
Oh,
man.
Good times.
The VOD had finished uploading approximately yesterday, and I'd never seen it. So that's it up now.
Alright, that I can work on session 7 notes sometime during the week when I'm not doing something else more important.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll
Just for the-
apologize. Oh, on you go.
I was just gonna say, just for watching the VOD, I might rewatch the VOD just for the comedic effect of Yoshi like getting past the crowd.
Oh, that was
Like it was
beautiful.
so fucking funny when it happened. Oh my god.
Y'all are bitches.
So my router has currently decided to. So if there are just points where I ask you to repeat yourselves, please bear with me.
And I kind of just noticed
Sorry,
that right
can
when
you
you started.
repeat yourself because you cut out halfway through?
Yeah, right when you said what your router was doing.
Did he say router? I thought he said writer. I was like, he hired a
That's
writer
what
for this shit?
That's what
Damn.
I understood at first. And I
That's
was like, no,
commitment.
he's probably. My writer blacked out, so if I need to ask you something.
It's hard to find good help these days.
It's hard to find good Wi-Fi these days.
Nah.
It's even harder to get good waifus these days.
Also true, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every so often my Wi-Fi just
Mortality
dips.
and the bitches.
By the way, Yoshi, you might not want to use that thing during stream, or we won't have a thought.
No, there's
You'll
plenty
get
of those. That I,
DMCA'd.
no, there's only a very few of them that might get that.
Right. A phylactery episode uploaded faster than the other one. What the hell? The hell?
It rolled higher on the DC check.
It,
know.
isn't the phylactery episode like shorter than the actual session though?
It is shorter, yeah.
Yeah, so that,
By like a fraction of like, it's like a fifth. You know, sometimes YouTube, why you don't fucking upload my goddamn things. Thank you. There we go, that's everything.
I hear it'll be better if you upload it as an AVI.
How about no?
uploaded as a JPEG.
32 bits!
Just upload the thumbnail.
So I just saw Moose screaming into this mic, but I didn't hear shit.
It's because he doesn't use words.
No, if I used my full volume that I can muster, I would probably break the microphone. Because I can shout really loud. Like,
Yes,
terrifying.
he can.
Yeah.
He's done it. He's done it to me before.
Yeah, it's loud. It's really loud. It's aggressive.
Drunk?
No. The last thing I did to Scott when we were drunk, I thunderclapped him. And it was a good
Yeah,
fucking
that's
hit.
'cause I hit you first.
Yeah, I know, you're like, free hit. Yeah. Ooh. I cast thunderclap.
Yeah, Man made my ear ring for like half an hour.
I know, bitch.
I still don't understand why I've missed out a session of note-taking somewhere.
You said it.
Which session?
I think you said at the end of last session, you were like, oops. During the night, some weird and creepy things happened. We have no idea why. Player.
Because Winnie was talking to her stick.
Out to the stick.
Hold on. Jeeves, did you take session notes last session?
I always take session notes. I
There you
just
go,
don't
Rook.
keep them in the game.
Oh yeah,
I
can you send me your copy so I can update the official one?
I make session notes based on my personal point of view. So if it's not in there, then it's not because Corona was there,
At least support the official one.
or because I was distracted somehow.
What the fuck
but to
did that
take
was
notes.
that? Let's hear it. Please support the official
You were
release.
there for like
The fuck do you mean Lucius made a scene? Henry was the one loudly talking about it.
A half elf.
loudly
It
talking about
was
what?
about the betting. The betting.
Yeah, which is illegal.
Betting or
technically.
betting. English is hard.
Man, this is gonna be a different intro sequence that I've written up here because
Wait.
this ain't Anchor. This is something else.
Hold on, Winifred the Halfling?
Half elf.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like halfling.
He was introduced to me as a halfling.
Half elf.
Wow. Anyway,
It's two completely different things. Like one will live to
Guarantee you
120, the other one will be punted.
Will be punched.
Or lose to a bunch of gnomes in a drinking contest.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Don't
Kick
kick
the
the
baby.
baby. Kick the baby. Through
Kicking the baby.
Ooh, look at the
My foot,
baby.
I'll kick the baby.
Oh, there's the baby.
That's got to be like an athletics roll, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
12 and
Raw
up, kick the
strength.
You get maybe like 1 foot. Sufficient.
Damn it.
What the hell? What is wrong with us?
for at least 15.
Oh, you need higher than that, man.
Speaking of through the house, so I'll be your beat.
No worries.
Yeah, Jeeves
So-
has some weird missing session ghost thing happening to him now.
yeah, and I don't know where it's from. I've been here for every single session. And I've
So I
made
opened my
notes of
character
every
sheet
single
and my
session.
my fucking Wi-Fi crashed.
So I'm gonna have to crawl through the VODs, figure out which session I've missed.
That's stability, Yoshi. I mean, we're only what? How many sessions are we in?
We are in by 8.
Well, 8
Alright.
according to him, 6 of 7 according to me.
Alright, so let's just run down like one by one what we've done.
Did you
First
eliminate session 1?
just-
No,
We will
session 1 is where we
try-
started.
Okay.
We pretend session 1 doesn't exist.
Yeah, because no one will ever see it. Ever.
Nope.
Yeah, but it's still in my notes.
Yeah, it doesn't mean.
Oh, yeah, but it was. Yeah, session 1 was awkward as hell, though.
It's always awkward as hell. The start is always the. I can never write starts. It's so fucking hard. It's like, oh, well, how do I do
Not
Yeah.
this?
even.
I'm gonna
starts with
post
off.
first paragraph of every session,
Sure.
and you tell me what I've missed.
Alright,
Sure.
I'll try to remember. Let's see. That one's right.
Yep. Session 3 is fine.
Session 4 is where we have our level up.
Well,
between session 3 and 4.
Yep.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait, is session 2 right, or is that session 3? Because I thought session 2 is when we started getting, like, the people dying. I think you missed session 2 and you put session 3 as session 2.
Yeah.
The hand axe thing was session 3, I think.
Session 3 was the hand axe guy.
Check your party notes. Let's see.
Session
At
5.
the end of
yeah.
session 1, there was a wood salesman at the end of the day asking for a hand axe, offering to sell firewood.
Moshi Moshi. Use the wallet. Just hello.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
And then session 6 is the one that I posted last. Well, first. But if session 1 in my notes is split up in 2 sessions, that's odd that I didn't write the session 2 on it.
I'm trying to remember.
Um.
Sure, session 2 was when we started getting.
Yeah, you're missing session 6.
No, you
That's the
posted
first one
session.
posted.
Yeah, but that's 7. That was last session.
6 according to me.
That was last session.
What's your YouTube?
I'll just put. It
Really
should
dark or
be.
something?
If you go in the community Discord, you'll see it on the I think it's the tavern board. No, it's not on the tavern board.
Welcomes and rules.
Welcomes and rules. You'll find it there. It's at the bottom.
There we go. No, not Twitch.
I
I'm
missed
back.
I missed a strand of hair.
Let's see, it's realm war,
Wait.
right?
Isn't your session 5 notes session 6?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
right
what I have-
before we got the tape was session 5 notes. So that should be session 6. That was the acid rain, and then we walked past the woman with the sheeps, and she was like, "Yeah, there's a druid in Tiverton." And then we
Yeah,
like,
and your session 4 notes are from session 5.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out. Like,
It's wild that you guys actually take your notes down in various sessions. I just start writing.
oh,
it's
these
just-
are the session note things that they do, which is you know, it's very helpful to all of
Yeah.
us.
You should have seen Kenny's notes last campaign. It was just like blah 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 blah, blah. And he had like
My
things from like
personal
3
notes-
sessions, like at
You
the
would
start.
actually think that I was an insane person if you looked at my personal notes.
see, the first campaign, I didn't take notes at all. I was so new and I didn't know what to do, right?
Yeah.
And I found out that I was starting to miss out on a lot the further we went into the campaign.
Mhm.
So I wanted to make notes. So for campaign 2, I started out diligently taking notes.
Yep.
Then my character died, I made a new character, and I stopped taking notes.
Yeah, that's kind of
So
what
now
happened.
I'm taking session by session notes. Right? That's my
Kind
idea.
of like what happened to me. I wrote notes, but entirely from Jerome's point of view. Then I just fell off one day and just never got back on it.
Yep.
Yeah, campaign 1, I took notes for about 2 sessions. Like, yeah, I can remember all this. Fuck it. Stop taking notes. campaign 2.
Then it's like, what was that guy again? Like,
Yeah.
hey, no,
Now-
the,
Then campaign 2 was, hey, take no. My character's
Hey,
dead. Hey,
hey.
take no. My character's dead. Hey, the character's
the
dead.
like a very important like precedent for me taking notes came from the first ever 5e campaign we ever played. When the big reveal happened at the end, we didn't have a fucking clue who they were. We're like, oh, oops. Like,
Oh yeah, the dragon.
yeah, the dragon. I'm like, oh. It's like,
None of us took squat in the way of fucking notes.
it's like,
And then the fucking big bad basically outed themselves in front of us.
And we're like-
all of us were just like, that's a cool name.
yeah, it's like, yeah. I was the only survivor.
Taking notes. All of us were meant to fucking go, we know that name. That giant isn't a giant. It's a dragon. But
Yeah,
we didn't.
yeah, because we dummy.
Like, hey, your name sounds familiar. It's great to meet you.
It's like, hi!
That's a name I definitely haven't heard before.
Or, really bad
You and it?
really bad things happened in that campaign, man. We kidnapped giants, we...
You. Hey. Right. No, there is no we. In any of the horrific shit that happened in that campaign, I was not complicit in any of it.
What,
At all.
what about burning down the...
It wasn't me. Holding the children hostage wasn't me. Threatening to kill the children wasn't me. Burning the town down a second time also wasn't me.
A second time.
Yeah,
Well, no,
that
it wasn't
town's
the
seen
town,
some
it was the
shit.
Gambling barge.
That town's
So I'm
seen
s-
some shit.
I'm slowly getting the feeling that I need to be in a game with Moo as a player.
Oh my god, it's awful.
It's like, hey, and in this following campaign, the same town got burned.
Oh my god. No,
But
it
it
got
wasn't
tidal
even
wave.
the same campaign.
No, it was a wall of fire that did it. It's like, are these terraced houses? Yeah. Like, and then the campaign after that, there was a change of government.
You don't say.
Oops.
Yeah, because you fucking destroyed the town so much that a fucking gang faction had managed to take it over when it was originally held by the Lord's Alliance.
Oh.
Alliance, that sounds like a gay bar.
The Lord's Alliance. Welcome to the Lord's Alliance, sweetie. You're looking damn fine.
I've got the Lord's Alliance. That sounds like a night.
Now, let me feel it.
James, I think your problem is what's section 4 in your note.
Man,
What is your note with yourself?
oh, man. I fucking miss being a player.
Your session 4, how does it end?
How does it end? Cue epic chase scene.
Oh yeah, the fish.
Then
That was the fish.
you're missing the session where we went to my home.
That
No,
was
that's the
session.
end of session 4.
Well, session
Oh, I-
4 was the start. It was the end of
Oh,
session
wait, no,
3.
no. I have a double session 4, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I have a
What
double
session is
4.
this gonna be?
8.
Yes.
So
This
I
is-
have session 4 raiding Wiseman, and I have session 4 thermal ferocity.
Oh, sorry, I love that.
Let me post you my problem.
Thermal ferocity. That was a good one.
Thermal ferocity.
And that is why I don't teach Henry any new fucking words.
What's this fumigation?
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
Abstract
that was a
thoughts.
slip on your part.
Yeah, Yoshi friggin' vandalized my notes. Sack of shit.
I didn't do anything.
I did nothing of the sorts. How
You
dare
can't.
you?
You
There you
can't
go.
prove it.
That's where my mistake went. Double session 4. So session 4-2 must be 5.
Session 4-2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, holy shit! Lewis is watching, Scott. He wants me to kill you.
10 points.
Possible. Very
Oh,
possible.
off.
you have a following.
Actually
now.
possible.
Yeah, dude, I pay for this shit. Every time it does, it goes bonk. It's great. Don't worry, Lewis. I'm gonna take care of him. He's already causing us shit.
That requires a subscription.
Requires the Twitch Prime sub right there, buddy.
The Twitch subscription zone.
Well, the thing is, if he wants you to fuck with me, like, that's fine.
I'll settle for maimed.
Your rogue can settle for fucking drowned.
Man, I miss being a player in Ghost of Saltmarsh. I miss playing Zalder.
Ah, he's so fun. I mean, we still have that one-on-one session to do.
We still do. And every time, it's either we both forget, I forget, you forget, or we're busy.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Well, stop forgetting. Write a note.
You know,
Stick it to your screen.
I don't.
Staple it to your forehead.
I
No,
would.
then you forget.
I'd rather die.
It's like, here's a magic trick.
Just write a sticky note and stick that sticky note to your screen.
That cut out for a second. What did you just say?
Write a sticky note and stick that sticky note to your screen.
Okay, because I heard scrap, and I was like, huh? Like, I'm gonna stick it to what now? Like, oh my. Oh.
Put that sticky nut all over your screen, my friend.
But Yoshi
Yeah,
does
this is not the Lord's Alliance.
This
Don't
isn't
job shame. That's Yoshi's job.
this
right?
isn't Realmore After Hours. What the fuck?
It's
that's
always
more,
after
right?
hours with us, darling.
Ah, you fucking right. Right. Yeah, like 10 minutes for more bullshit to happen, I suppose. Unless you guys just want to jump right in.
Yeah, sure, let's start with the crazy.
Sure. I don't really have. Excuse me, what?
Moustache.
Moustache.
Yeah.
I don't have a mustache. Well, I kind of do if I shaved everything else.
I do. I'm growing out my twirly mustache again.
I have a mustache. It's the
Doing pirate cosplay on the cams for Halloween.
I mean, Halloween is the
I'm-
day before the next session, so you bet your ass I'm coming as Count Cocula. That's gonna happen.
I fucking just suck. Ah,
I want to suck your dick.
Do you still have your Frankenfurter costume?
Somewhere. I still do. How do I?
I'm pretty sure that would reach TOS. Though.
It would. I'm too sexy for TOS.
Too dummy thick for TOS.
Sure, that's what we're gonna use.
What the humans call
God, I love how much emphasis you put on that.
Just the wetness on the thick.
The wetness on the thick. Consider that a clipped soundbite. Wetness on the thick. Oh, this gelatinous cube, is it wetness on the thick? Like, oh.
God.
Moo, you need to send me the timestamp of this video and I will make that a sound.
Hey, I'll fucking find it. Don't you? I'll.
You two need to stop.
Well, we're like, what,
Literally,
52 minutes, 15 seconds in? I'm sure I can find it. We need clips for the community Discord. We definitely do.
Oh dear.
The only one that I pulled was me having a crisis about cows, and that was it. Because I was like, that's funny. Just seeing the cogs turning. It's like, cows are aliens.
As a reminder, you're all the worst.
You know it.
Yep.
You
Why do you
know.
think we meet here every Sunday?
This is like the therapy session.
Therapy. This is villain session. This is where we all fucking get together, make proclamations about our evil deeds.
Yeah, this is that one scene.
About our
This is the one scene from Wreck-It Ralph where all the villains meet together.
Just because you're a bad guy does not mean you're a bad guy. Thanks, Satan.
I agree.
Didn't they have like
It's-
Zangief and
it's
fucking
a
M.
team.
Bison in that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they also had one of the Pac-Man ghosts.
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I read the most like fucking metal thing in the news earlier, and I can't remember what it is. Something to do with the MMA, and it was fucking wild. I was like, bruh, that dude's metal as fuck.
I saw someone in UFC retired last night.
Yeah, that's the guy I saw the news report about. He fought 129-0 with a broken foot. I'm like, bruh, your metal as fuck. Ah,
Yeah.
what the fuck was his name? Ah, it's
Probably not that.
fuck.
Probably not that.
Khabib Nurmagomedov. That was his name. Khabib Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, with a name like that, no shit.
Man, it's got owl's hairdo. It's cool.
I thought I turned my mic off in time. Great.
Gesundheit. Kicked out with
I will now
Yes.
turn your sneeze into a soundbite.
Did you say he has my hairdo?
Yeah, kind of like curly dude.
Oh, what? You mean the blonde hair?
Like no, I'm just meaning like the curly like puff you've got in your head. Usually.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, you got purple hair right now, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. We were starting?
Yeah, sure. I'll need to pull the mic in just a little bit closer.
Oh, give us that ASMR, baby.
Demon bucket.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
Jiangsu Stone Bay.
Jiangsu Stone Beds.
5
For all your sleeping desires.
You want to sleep on a hardwood floor without actually sleeping on a hardwood floor? Jiangsu Stone Bed.
It's stone instead of floor. Jiangsu Stone Bay.
It's stone instead of floor.
You need a bed that will support your house foundations And your love life, Jiangsu Stone Beds.
Customer support until customer okay. Jiangsu Stone Beds.
Even further decided to use Jiangsu Stone Beds. So fucking stupid.
Only 4,000 American dollars, if I remember correctly.
It was
Yeah,
like
something
it was like 8,000
cheapest
dim
one.
or something like that. Yeah, it was.
Endorsed by the American judicial system.
What even hurts my feelings more is that it's not a full stone bed. It's like a sheet of stone and a heat pad under it. Like, man, I wanted to live like a reptile and stick my head in my frog's vivarium.
Let's not forget there's also a version of that that can be used as a couch.
Yeah, the stone couch.
Jiangsu
Don't
stone
forget
couch.
Stone couch.
Jiangsu stone couch.
I think there was a stone chair
That's my
too,
favorite
wasn't there?
landmark, stone couch.
Take your Minecraft cosplay to the next level. Jiangsu Stone Beds.
Truly punish your partner when you send them to sleep on the couch. Jiangsu stone couch.
Always be prepared for if you have somebody break into your house, slam their head on your fucking bed.
Alright, solid sponsor. Now we're good.
Yep. Alright. I'm ready to begin. Is everyone else?
Waiting.
Alright.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Yoshi, I require the news flash. Thank you. Emergency broadcast. Please remain calm. Remain indoors. Do not answer the door if you hear 6 knocks. We repeat. Do not answer the door if you hear 6 knocks. May the gods have mercy on us all. Stand by for the weather. The darkness, it calls to me. The words haunt my soul. Hide from the light. Updates to follow. Submit to us. End of message. Now,
These are the 6 knocks you hear.
It's Henry with his club, dude. Hell yeah. Whenever I crit, I want you. Whenever I hit anything, I want you to fucking play that sound.
you know it's bad. I've got a fucking migraine and laughing hurts. Oh.
You picked a bad day, dude.
Oh, dear God.
Yoshi, do you have some for slashing and piercing weapons as well?
That's casting. That's spell casting right there.
That's counter spell.
That's a gun.
I
Just...
like it.
Okay, but what do you roll for a seduction?
Come on, do it.
Oh.
Nice God.
Pretty good.
God damn. This is just gonna be D&D, the soundbite version.
I like it.
I roll a hit. Dunk.
Excuse me while I bury my head in this convenient pile of sand.
Wait, can I borrow some of your sand?
This game is gonna turn into a shit post so fucking quick.
Hasn't it
What are you
already?
talking about? That's where we started at.
20 seconds in, I died. Yeah. There's just a part of my soul that just sort of just left.
That's why I had the phylactery.
Jinx, you're still
There's
mad.
always more.
Yeah, so we have to whittle him away slowly.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we have to whittle him down as fast as we can at the start so we can get away with more shit later.
You see, it's true D&D. Moo creates creatures to attack our character's HP, and we just attack Moo's mentally, like, just fucking the whole time.
There's a
Yeah,
thin
we
veil
just deal
left.
psychic damage throughout the session.
Yeah.
We're seeing who lives to be the last standing.
When Moo attempts to play D&D to regain some sanity after hard weeks of work,
I believe that's our goal right there.
to destroy it.
Welcome to the Red Lantern District. Keep your gold tight and your sheets warm. Jiangsu stone beds.
Did you add? You know you need to add like a crazy merchant in the game somewhere that just keeps trying to pawn off slabs of stone as beds.
Oh, you know there's a dwarf out there that's doing that
Yeah,
shit.
Somebody's got to be rocking that business market. The business
Alright,
didn't
get
know
your
we needed-
beds, your stone beds! Your granite, got it. Andesite, got it. Diorite, you bet your arse. Get your stone beds.
You might be able to talk Henry into that money.
Anytime the guards start chasing after him,
Just try to fucking stop me.
Just try to fucking stop me. You'll have to toss me.
Is that from Helsing Abridged?
yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, Helsing Bridge is class. Right, so where we left off last time. Now, against regulations, who is rolling for the weather after this bullshit?
Not Winnie.
No, he's fine.
Winnie is the one that rolled this weather.
Yeah.
This is the
It's-
weather that Winnie rolled.
I think it's the cat's turn.
Yes.
Next.
More hell shall be upon us.
Yes.
I am okay for never rolling weather again.
No, it'll be your turn again, because if you roll weather bad again, we keep track of how many times everybody gets fired, alright?
Well,
You
that's
say we, you mean you.
well. If that's the case,
Someone's keeping track.
hey, if that's the case, Yoshi, I need a weather roll. It's a D6, please.
Shit.
Oh dear.
No, that's how we started with the demon realm.
Another D6, please.
If you roll double, fuck, Jesus Christ, I think it was like 6-2.
Oh shit.
That's 6-1.
Oh,
Uh,
it's 6-1?
Another hellscape.
Oh no!
No,
I
no.
need a what's that? Okay, it's a D4 and then a D1000, please.
Oh god.
Here's the thing. Boo's
Okay.
weather chart must be the most complex thing out there.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Boo likes rolling on random tables, so let's just take it to its natural conclusion.
Yeah. So I have a
Just
standard
say-
one, and then it's just like, okay.
Just say Moo would have been baller at like first edition D&D.
I love me some tables.
GM's do nothing but roll on tables in that game.
219. 1.
Especially if you played. It was worse with Hackmaster.
Okay.
You roll to see which limbs you cut off when you crit.
So if that's 2, I have to round that up to the nearest 10. So, and I haven't actually finished that table bit yet. But so if that's the case, roll a D5, please.
Clear sunny day is what Moo said.
That's what I heard.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
Jiangsu stone
The sun is replaced with a giant stone slab.
beds.
The world dies immediately.
The world ends with Jiangsu stone beds.
You have
It's just
5
like
days.
It's just that one episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns blocks out the sun, but it's just a fucking stone bed.
You bet your arse it's the biggest bed in the world. Carved it out of the Colossus's arse cheeks
All of a
myself.
sudden, we're transported to Majora's Mask.
Oh.
I'm just gonna like do like the Teletubbies thing where it's my face on the moon. Just
Thanks, I hate it.
I'd rather not have nightmares, thank you.
Think to the wrong.
right.
Fucking stop.
Yes, you
Jiangsu
think to
stone
the wrong
beds.
address. Thank
But
you.
only if you're wearing a nappy when the photos get taken.
Gotta wear diapers, man. Right. So
Don't encourage him.
bad things have happened. If I recall correctly, according to my notes, some of which are missing. Lucius is amidst a field full of monsters. Winnie is chasing after her mother, who's endlessly disappearing into the distance. Henry was dragged away by many gauntleted hands into a void.
While it's meditating.
Spits I have written down here, which I...
It started fucking melting into his bed.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
asleep, and then I tried to wake him, and then he melted, and then fucking I went into a panic and started just sitting down and praying.
Yeah. And then you...
Trying to get this shit to stop.
Yeah, I was trying to run back up the stairs,
Yeah, which are endless.
which were never ending. And then when I finally got to the top,
Mhm.
trying to open a door was impossible because the door was spinning 360 degrees
Yeah.
in the vertical direction.
Yeah, just... This wheel of wild magic!
No, it was a door.
The door of wild magic. Roll every time you open it. For Spitz, he was dragged down through his bed by bloodied hands. Okay. From his perspective, anyway. So, who do I begin with? I think I'll start from what I can see the squares on my screen. So, Coronara, you have a door spinning in front of you, endlessly moving and duplicating itself, getting smaller doors are spinning around. The floor is warping and buckling under itself like writhing tentacles, and the lights flicker with an almost eerie, sort of purplish green glow. What do you want to do?
I want to spread my arms around against the walls in an attempt to maintain stability while the floors are warping.
Sure, you
And
press your
I want
hands.
Yeah, and I want to try and time the revolving of the door to
Mhm.
a point where it's supposed to be normal and then open it.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check using intelligence, please.
Oh boy.
Don't time it right.
Acrobatics
watch.
intelligence.
Not fucking bad. You grab onto the door and you just start, and then, and you just, almost like you've been ejected as the imposter. You just start floating in a spiral, and then you start seeing doors opening around you as you stumble through an empty space filled with disembodied doors. And then slowly a door in front of you, you're spiraling towards, opens, and inside, the light catches around your face, and you're back at the start, at the bottom of the stairs.
Are the stairs behaving normally now?
They look like they're normal. The tavern is empty, but it is darkly lit, and outside, there's nothing.
I'm gonna see if I can pour myself a drink because I need a drink.
Sure. You walk behind the counter and grab a glass and pour the liquid in. As it pours, it goes upwards and just disappears. And then the glass starts to turn into liquid in your hand.
As soon as I see it turn into liquid, I throw it away.
And you,
I do not want to hold that.
yeah, just throw the glasses, and then as it splashes, it just goes and fractures into endless shards that flutter away into nothingness. Monsters Inc. Well, kind of, yeah. It's an inky monster.
Yeah, considering that the more I do, the more my sanity seems to disappear,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go and huddle in the corner.
Okay, you sit in the corner of the tavern, and as you sit and wait, you start to hear the tavern moving on its own, like that creaking sound that a settling building makes. Just... And then the walls start pulsating like a heartbeat. And the lights flicker and disappear. And the room is dark, only lit by a very fiendish purple glow. And the room just seems to get smaller and smaller, and the stairs disappear, and you feel enclosed in a 5x5 box. And it still pulses and breathes. Just... And all you have is a door, 1 foot tall, and 1/2 foot wide and a small window. Enough to fit your eye up to. And looks out to nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this corner for now.
Okay. Henry. You're pulled into the void by gauntleted hands. And as you spiral past, you see tomes and prayers sung out in alien tones. And you keep spiraling and falling. And you land in a mine shaft that stretches endlessly. Only a single lantern stands at the center that you can see, faintly glimmering with a green glow.
Alright. Henry is not a smart man. But Henry is not so dumb that he doesn't know when he's outclassed. So he's gonna turn to the one thing that any normal peasant-ass person would turn to at this point. His faith. He's
Mhm.
gonna sit down and he's gonna try to block out his surroundings and pray to hell.
Okay. Can I get a charisma saving throw, please? Okay. And then a religion check. Using either charisma or wisdom. Okay. You kneel down in the green glow and you start trying to tune out this long, cavernous tunnel, trying to focus on your faith and the protection that Helm once gave you. And then you hear the whoa, this haunting wind. And as you focus in, the darkness in your eyes, as you've closed them to focus, you start feeling the green light come under your eyelids. You can feel it burning bright against your face. And as you almost peer your eyes open in the midst of a prayer, you see the lantern has moved a foot away from you. It's closer. And you look around, and you're in a small spherical part of this tunnel, trapped. And you hear dust crumpling, and the rocks cracking and moaning, and that howling wind singing like a siren's. And the light doesn't even flicker in the wind. It just stays, glowing intently. What would you like to do?
I reach inside my shirt
Mm-hmm.
and pull out pendant of helm
Mm-hmm.
that I got from my mother.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to redouble down on my faith and try to just tune out everything around me.
Okay. Same process as last time.
Focused. Alright.
Okay. And a religion check. Okay. You
Technically higher, but still bad.
You hold on with this motherly gift in your hands, trying to block out this light that seems to cause this madness. And for a long time, you feel yourself in your own space, that armored feeling that you have, that protection, holds you for what feels like forever. And then just slowly you feel that protective armor just cracking and buckling as you slowly lose focus once again. And you reach your eyes open and the tunnel has become different. Now it's a forked road. And at both ends there are two green lanterns, just flickering away. And you hear the sounds of the crumbling. You look behind and there's a cave-in that's crumpled behind you. What would you like to do? You have a path that goes to your right and one to your left.
I need a second to think.
Sure.
seeing as we all started as essentially peasants,
Mm-hmm.
I had a question about your peasant viewpoints in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Would a peasant in this situation, like, how likely is it that they think that this might be an illusion? Like, that it's not real?
It's very unlikely, unless they are a very intelligent individual who has studied some form of magic.
Alright. So not Henry,
No.
unfortunately.
You would need like an intelligence of like 13 to sort of know what an illusion is, just off the bat.
Okay, well, Henry's gonna think that this is real somehow, though.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Feels real.
You said my surroundings are a mine. Can I do my rarely used in any D&D campaign intelligence history, like stonework check, I guess?
Oh, the stone cunning?
To kind of see if I can tell if one path leads more into a dead end than the other, or like if one's a newer tunnel than the other. I would imagine
Sure.
the newer tunnels.
I will give you an advantage survival check on both paths.
Okay. Then I will take the right path.
The right path seems fine.
Okay. Left path.
Also looks fine. The tunnel you're in does not look okay.
Alright. I start running down the right path away from the cave.
Okay. You run. As you run, you start to hear... And you feel the ground shake beneath you. And behind you, you feel the dust sort of glazing over your shoulder blades as you look back, and the tunnel is caving in as fast as you're running. And the light at the end just keeps infinitely moving further away from you. What would you like to do?
If I look ahead of me, does there seem to be any better supported areas where a cave-in would stop at?
Not that you can see.
And the path goes straight, I can't see the end.
No, you just see the lantern at the end, like a tiny dot of light, and it just seems to move further away as you get closer.
Alright, Henry will put forth more effort and sprint.
Okay.
Big dash.
Okay.
Trying to get closer. Well, not so much get closer to the light. He doesn't care about the light. He's more trying to wait for the cave-in to stop.
Okay. What's your con modifier?
3.
Within about 18 seconds, you slow down to a walking pace. And the cave-in is catching up. And you're no closer to that lantern.
Alright, then Henry's gonna do the one thing that he would do. He's gonna die a better death than trying to run. He's gonna draw his club and fucking charge at the avalanche.
You're going to charge at the crumbling
He's
ruins.
gonna charge at the cave-in. If it's gonna keep coming at him, then he's gonna fucking go out at least swinging at it.
Okay. I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Okay. Lucius, you're amidst a field of monsters. The tall wheat, rye, tall. What's the word I'm looking for? What's that horrible grass stuff? Like reeds amongst you. And you see them all swaying unnaturally as things move towards you. What would you like to do?
Are they? Is whatever's coming towards me coming from all directions or just?
Yeah, they're all coming from all directions as they did last time.
At what speed?
About maybe give yourself at least another 12 seconds before they come up to you. Give or take.
But they're coming like pretty fast towards me.
Yeah.
And it's those just movement under the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I can see them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have no way to orient myself.
It's just fields endlessly. That's all you see.
Yeah. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna start running head on towards one of them, basically.
Okay.
And try and time it so that as soon as we would make contact, I'd jump over it.
Okay. Make me an dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck.
And then you just feel a hand just grab your foot and just pull you in, and you just sink into the ground and wake up in an empty field space. No tall grass, no nothing. A single mounded hill, and in the distance, a small cottage. That's all you see.
I'll make my way towards the cottage.
Okay. You start moving, and the hill, as you keep on coming to the cusp, it just never seems to stop arching. Like you're walking on a sphere. And just walking, then you start to hear the ground rumbling. And as you start continuously moving around this endless looping hill, you start to see the trail that is following you. You can feel it under your feet. The ground shakes slightly, and there's that faint smell of almonds in the air.
Does the smell remind me of anything?
Yeah.
Almonds.
Fuck off.
The smell that you would associate most with it would be crow. Crow always smells like almonds.
As soon as I smell that, I'll turn around.
Okay. You turn around and
Just stop moving.
you stop moving, and you stop. The big bulging serpentine digging creature bursts out, and it's a very corpse-like maggoty crow mask. It just sort of reaches out and grabs you, and just down you go. And all you see is darkness.
Am I still being held by this thing?
You're held in some position, yeah. You don't feel like
Don't
you're
feel like-
floating, you're stuck.
So I feel hands on me, or just
You feel like you've been gripped from all sides, but it doesn't feel like something intently gripping onto you.
try and wiggle and struggle to get whatever is on me off of me.
Okay. You wiggle, you move, and the grip seems to loosen as you wiggle. But nothing more. The one thing you do feel, though, is blood rushing to your head. And a lack of air starting to become a problem.
Then, as soon as I realize the blood rushing to my head, I'm going to try and turn myself in the other direction,
Okay.
positioning my feet, my head where my feet are.
Okay. Can I get an athletics check, please?
Fuck.
It's just enough. You just... And every time you grab at something, it just crumples away. You reorientate yourself and just feel like this blood is slowly draining back down.
That's a good sign. Then I will try and grasp at whatever is above my head and push it out of the way.
Okay. You
Kind of like I'm digging my way up out of dirt.
okay? Make me. Make me a dexterity check, just a general check. See how fast you can dig.
Ooh.
You and you just pull this dirt beside you, and then you burst out and grab something. You feel something gripped in your hands.
Can I look up and see what it is?
You can't see anything. There's something in your face. There's maybe another foot of dirt above you.
Going to keep one hand on it and use my other hand to remove the rest of the dirt.
Okay, you start sculpting away, and you look up, and seems to be an individual wearing similar clothes to you. Same height, same build. Staring down at you. And it's your face. But it's warped. Like inky paint, just slowly warbling, wisping away.
I'll grab with the other arm again and pull myself up as fast as I can.
You pull yourself up, and you pull the other form down. You swap. And you look at your hands, they're covered in dirt. And you wipe it away. You're wearing thick leather gloves. And you look down, you're wearing raggedy clothes. You feel at your face, and there's a wooden mask. You feel maggots crawling out. Your hair is dirty, oily, disgusting. And you realize you're not the same person.
Am I still looking down at basically my body?
No, your body's underneath the ground. It's gone.
Oh, it's completely... Okay.
Welcome to Tripsville.
Population.
You said I was wearing a mask.
Yes.
Can I take it off?
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please. You pull it off, and as you do, the mask, instead of being cup shape, it folds in on itself and becomes the outside instead of being just the inside of the mask. And from it, your hand starts to morph, and you feel it almost moving as your body lurches, and you feel your bones cracking and moving, bulging in your skin as it just... And now you look down at yourself. Nothing remains. You're floating endlessly. There's a void. And in front of you, the terrifying visage of Crow just reassembling. You hear the bones crunch and realign. It just stares at you. This dark inkiness coming out of the eyes. And you just hear shh, and you sink. And emerge.
As soon as I start sinking, I'm going to try and grab the mask.
You're going to try and grab the mask. Okay, I need a sleight of hand check. You and you down you go. And there's nothing. You hear nothing, feel nothing, see nothing. You are adrift in an endless dream state. And all you smell are almonds. And you start to see something in the darkness. Very strange glow. yellow in color. What do you want to do?
Try to move toward the light.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check using charisma, please. You try and swim, and you feel yourself floating. You are moving, but that light seems endlessly far away. You feel the air almost sucking out of your lungs as it feel your body getting colder and colder as you get closer to this small glint in the distance. And then what feels like an eternity, you finally reach this tiny little glowing ball. Grip onto it.
Inspect the ball closely. If I can make anything out in it or on it.
Sure, you look at the little glowing crystalline ball. Seems to be soft to the touch, like gel. But it glows, like a star in the sky. But that is it.
Seen something like this before?
No. You've not seen anything like you've been seeing. Ever.
Kind of figured that, but... I'll kind of pierce it with one of my claws.
You pierce it. Okay. As you puncture this little ball of light, the light just seeps out, creates this dark, empty little space in your hand. And then you look down at it and start to fiddle with it a little bit. And it starts to turn into maggots and crawling. And you feel them start to burrow into your skin. And they start crawling all the way up. You feel them bulging and moving as they get closer. And it comes up your neck and you feel this bulbous mass and crawling across your face, and then just feel a tingle in your throat as you start to cough and emit endless maggots. And only one word comes to mind: sleep. And the darkness comes. Make me a charisma saving throw, please. Okay. Spitz. You've felt these bloodied hands pull you deep into your bed, into an endless space like clouds in the sky. And then, as this feeling of freedom, of free falling, ends, you're plunged into an icy, dark water. And all around you, you see the light of a purple sun glinting above the ice, coming down in these tendril-like waves. And around you, you see nothing but faint glows of spectral dust. And all you see is the ice starting to form above your head. What would you like to do?
Alright, ice formed above my head, spectral dust. Is the spectral dust congregating anywhere?
It seems to be just like glints through the water that glow a little bit brighter than normal particles would in the water if sunlight was hitting it.
There's a bit of sunlight glint, and the water starting to turn to ice around me.
Above you, not around you.
Above me. Above.
Mhm.
So I'm currently in the water and it's going above.
Yes.
Okay, I want to see if can I tell how thick the ice is from where I am?
Just looking at it, maybe 5 inches thick, at most, give or take.
Alright, so the ice is forming at a visible rate.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's probably stupid, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I want to swim towards like the top where the ice is forming on top of the water base because I'm assuming I'm submerged.
Mm-hmm.
I like to like swim just ahead of it, catch my hand around the edge of the ice, and pull myself bodily over on top of it.
Okay. I need an athletics check, please.
All right.
Determined to save yourself, you swim up towards where the ice is and pull yourself out, and then as you heave, you look in front of you and you start falling endlessly, and you see a lake at the bottom covered with ice as you free fall from where you just came. What would you like to do?
Coming over the ice just sent me back to where I was.
Yep, you're now free falling.
Does anything else catch my eye while I guess I'm going back into my free fall in this
Make
case?
a perception check. You see a few things around you. Small forest. Strange sort of obelisk in the distance. And the dark sky above you. But that is it.
Okay, which is closer to me, the forest or the obelisk?
Both look equidistant.
Then Spitz will aim for the okay, so trees or the Spitz will go for the obelisk.
Okay.
So yeah, in that case I will change position and then swim away from the ice. This time, aiming to swim towards the obelisk.
Okay. So as you hit the ice, you go under and you start swimming in the direction you believe the obelisk is in. Can I get an athletics check using wisdom, please?
Alright. Hey!
Yeah, you swim. The ice above you just gets darker. There's no light coming through, and the water grows like ink. You keep swimming and moving, and the bubbles that you breathe out seem to turn to ice behind you. So you keep swimming, and you start to see an even darker shadow appear in the ice, darker than the darkest dark. You look up, and all you see is the faint outline of a tall obelisk made of dark, shiny stone through the ice.
Alright. So I can see the obelisk now.
You can see it. It's through the ice.
Okay. Actually, I probably should ask this earlier, but how big is the obelisk now that I'm closer to it?
It seems to be infinitely tall.
Alright, how about width?
Probably about maybe 100 feet wide, 100 feet deep.
Alright, as I get closer to the obelisk, are there any handholds?
No.
Okay. Do I still have my other stuff with me, like my equipment?
Some of it. Anything that you would have on your person as you slept, or anything in your bed as you slept.
Alright. Okay, so there are no handholds on the... Is there anything on the obelisk, or is it just like gray, smooth stone?
It is smooth. That's all it is.
Smooth stone. Okay. So it's infinitely tall and extends both ways?
Yep.
From top to the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to take out one of my daggers and try to, like, get a grip into the stone. How hard is it?
The knife just plunges into it like butter.
All
You're
right,
still under the water, though.
Okay. Alright, now, if I try to put my fingers into the stone, will it
It's like liquid.
Okay. Then I will climb up the obelisk at least above the water. Using the I'll climb up the obelisk to at least get over the frozen water.
Okay, make an athletics check using charisma, please.
You can do
Mental
this.
space.
Fucking
Hey.
space stick. You plunge your hands in. And you're trying, but every time you pull, you feel like you're moving nowhere, but you're just making increments every time. And you eventually pull your head above the water and keep going as you just pulling. And as your feet finally breach the surface of this lake, you feel your body start to fold up from the back of you as you start to go back into free fall. What would you like to do?
Alright, back in the free fall then.
No, your hands are still on the obelisk. You can choose to try and grip on if you want.
So my hands are still in the obelisk, but
But
the
you're-
obelisk is falling with me.
No, your hands are in the obelisk. Your body has gone from that, and now it's curling up like that. But so your head is facing away from the obelisk, but your hands are basically pulled behind you as you've been folded.
Like gravity reversed.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Alright, I want to twist around and get back to the climbing position.
Sure, you slowly twist your body around, and you hold on as best you can. You're now facing up, and you see the surface of the lake.
Alright, so if climbing just sends you back down, then let me just do a little. That's what I would do, but wood spits have the idea. Let's try it. Okay, you'll try and breach the surface again.
By climbing back down.
Alright, so I'm upside down. Actually, let's try the opposite approach then.
So what way are you
I'll go-
climbing? Back into the
Let's
lake.
Yeah. No, not back to the lake, but back towards the sky.
Okay.
Flip around, climb up towards the sky.
Okay. Make me an athletics check, please. Just standard.
Alright, just an athletics check. I'll hide up eventually.
You climb, and every time you keep moving, you don't feel like you're making progress. You look up, infinitely tall, and the sky is endlessly above you. You look down, you're only about 10 feet off the ground. And it's been tiresome. I feel like you've been going for hours. Like a long cliff climb. And you just keep going. This obelisk is unmoving.
Alright then. Alright, I want to. In that case, if I can't climb up this point, let's try something risky then. I'm going to basically put my foot on like the obelisk, kick off it, turn into a diving form, go back into the water. I'm gonna try and go towards the bottom.
Okay. You kick off the obelisk, and as you fall into your diving post to aim for the lake, you just start floating back straight up into the sky, feet first. And then you just
Nice.
feel yourself just plunge feet first into the icy lake again. And just
Denied at every fucking turn.
I mean, the gravity
Yeah.
is reversed, so if you're going to diving post to hit the lake, you're going to go up that way. Woo!
Oh,
You
that's fine. I
bungee
will
cord.
at least I will work, I guess, backwards to head deeper into the lake.
Okay.
Perhaps to the as far as to the bottom as I can go.
Okay. You make your way back to the obelisk, of which you almost innately know the direction of now, as if it calls to you. And you grip in, holding your breath as tight as you can, and you start pulling your way to the bottom, as far as you can. And I need an athletics check using your Constitution modifier, please.
Alright.
Because you're holding your breath for dear fucking life. Spit said, fuck this madness, I'm drowning.
Can't
I'm-
talk if I'm dead.
All I can say is the two Bruiser brothers are choosing their own death in this scenario.
You get deeper and deeper into this almost pitless lake. And you feel your body start to squeeze as if a large hand has gripped you. And your breath is starting to expunge from your body as you feel the bubbles just coming out. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay, you're holding on for dear life. You're okay. Do you continue to climb down into the lake?
Down. If someone at the bottom causing all this mess, I'm gonna find out.
Okay, you
Because
keep
if
going.
going up is infinitely tall, and I'll probably just get exhausted and fall into the water anyway. So, go to the bottom, this weird obelisk. and
What is
see if there's an
your-
answer down there?
Sure. What's your con mod?
+3.
Okay. You continue to move, and well, yet again feels like forever. As the cold water almost bites at your skin, burns your nostrils as you try and hold in as much air as you can as you continue to move down. Eventually, you just expel the last bit of air, and you're just holding on for dear life as the darkness begins to envelop your vision, and the coldness starts to take you. I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Winnie, you're chasing
Hello.
after your mother, who's endlessly
Yes.
moving further away from you. What would you like to do?
Okay. So that isn't getting me anywhere, so I'm gonna stop.
Can you stop?
Yeah. I'm gonna try go back into my room.
Okay. You turn around, open the door, and you walk in, and it's the same endless tunnel. And your mother,
Fucker.
the far distance. Fuck this session. It's like, what
Okay.
fucked up machinations does Moo have?
Okay, so if this is happening, I'm going to enter the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn around and start walking backwards and see what happens.
Make me an acrobatics check using intelligence.
Okay.
Which I think you're the smartest person in the party.
Fuck off,
It's
am
not hard. It's not hard, dude.
It's not hard.
Probably
All
are.
of us are 10 or 11.
But we
I?
still
You're like-
not ones.
You turn around and you start walking back, and then you look back. There's the door.
So from perspective, Henry and I have penalties. I think Lucius is just average. So
10
yeah,
is
might be-
average, yeah. 8 to 10 is
Lucian.
average intelligence.
Lucius and Corona are at 10.
Huh.
That's a 10.
Yeah,
Jesus, stop it.
well, so...
Henry and Spitz have 8s.
Oof.
Look at me, I'm a whole 2 points ahead of you, asshole. But yeah, you've
Okay.
stumbled back against the wall, and there's the door behind you.
Fucker. Okay, with my... Do I have my staff on me, yeah?
The stick is always with you.
Excellent. I'm just gonna turn to the stick and say, is this you?
Of course it isn't me. Are you fucking mad?
Well, what the fuck do I do?
I have no fucking idea. Do you have an idea?
If I had an idea, I wouldn't have...
Well, I have no idea, so I'm asking you.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck. We're up shit's creek, aren't we? And I'm not the paddle. Have you tried
Yes, we
knocking
are.
on the door?
What was that, sorry?
Have you tried knocking on the door?
I knock on the door.
Okay. You knock once, and you open the door. The room has changed slightly. And then now, instead of an endless corridor, it is an endless incline that moves up. And your mother is moving at an angle, shooting up. But the planks have warped in such a way that looks like steps.
I start climbing the steps.
Okay, I need an athletics check using your charisma, please.
Okay. I
Rocket.
like the sound of that. Did you say athletics with charisma?
Yes.
Excellent.
I'm
Just
Bob.
Just don't
Nice.
fuck.
Charisma athletics is what Johnny Bravo aspires to be.
Oh shit! I double clicked.
That's
It
fine.
was a 17.
I'll take a
17. First one.
Okay, you keep
Apologies.
climbing, you keep moving, you see the bed getting closer and closer. Eventually you reach the end. And you see your mother just lying there, slanted, peacefully dreaming.
That's nice. I shake her awake.
You shake her, and she just turns to linen sheets.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
What would you like to do?
Try shaking the linen sheets, but maybe they turn into mom.
As this happens, I kind of just start like, I throw everything off the bed.
Okay, I need to take a few seconds so I can go and check on the stats of this creature.
Oh god.
Sorry, what was that?
She's a creature and she got stats.
Good luck,
Don't
Winnie.
don't talk about my mother that way.
I'm not the DM. You can blame Moo.
Hey, your mom's got some nice stats over there.
The cat's hit in honor.
Okay, give me a minute.
I like none of this.
Okay,
Thermal
I need
ferocity
you
and all
to
that.
make me an intelligence saving throw, please. As you're throwing the quilts about, they wrap around you, and you feel yourself getting pulled
No,
tight,
no.
and you just and you fall into the bed, and you feel yourself sinking for a little while, and then you awaken, still bound. And you have the stick next to you, and it's like fuck this, and you look around, and your eyes are sort of almost endlessly drifting as you try and focus on the room. And you see at the end of an endless tunnel is your daughter running towards you with a stick in hand. And you touch her face and it's wrinkled and getting old. And you just sort of fall asleep.
Oh,
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw again, please.
okay. Hopefully it's better than a nat 1.
Okay.
Og.
So, as you drift to sleep, you feel yourself running, stick in hand, towards an endless corridor with your mother at the end. What would you like to do?
It's the endless corridor again with my mother at the end.
Yep, and you're now back in your own shoes.
Okay.
Welcome to Tripsville, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't like it here.
You fucking made it happen!
I didn't intentionally do it.
Don't worry,
You
you're
actually
not.
rolled the dice.
After what Yoshi rolled, you're no longer fired. Don't worry.
Yes, I'm looking forward to
Wait.
it.
What?
You'll both be fired.
So what would you?
Fire me into the sun?
Oh, fucking do it!
What? Please don't.
Yeet! Yay!
Winnie
Well,
Fred,
welcome.
listen. Cthulhu called. He needs a new weatherman. Are you in?
Elder Evil's taking over the sun. Can't seem to find your mother, because she's sleeping on a Jiangsu stone bed.
Welcome to Trips population. Ah.
And with that, you guys just ruined the atmosphere. I even found dark ambient music and everything.
It's
Damn.
Jiangsu stone. Right, so
Shit
you are
on my immersion.
running.
Please.
Yeah, you gotta have a little break now and then just to like reset and just go. Right. So you're running
I'm bad at the
towards.
break. It gives me time to think.
Yes.
Fuck. Well, the bed came to life.
I am fully aware what that fucking bed just did.
Uh-huh.
I have no eyes.
if I keep running, is it the same situation?
You keep running, and you do feel yourself getting closer. And then, as soon as you reach the bed, you look down, and your stick has disappeared. And you look back, and it is extending infinitely backwards to the door.
That doesn't hurt, does it?
Fucking kill me! I'm not made of gum of Arabic. Are you mad? Get me out of here!
I let go of the stick.
Let go of the stick, and it disappears.
Oh no!
You look down.
No.
You look down at where your mother is lying, and she's sleeping soundly as she was before.
Cool. Well, waking her just upsets the beast. I'm going to try a quick prestidigitation. Still will never be able to pronounce that. I've been playing D&D for 3 years and I still don't pronounce it properly, and I refuse to learn.
That is how you pronounce it. It's prestidigitation. The prestidigitation. That is it. It's prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll just try and create a harmless little puff of smoke in my hand to see if I can still use magic.
Okay, you cast, and out of your hand come tiny little splinters.
Oh dear, that's... Nope, don't like that. Oh dear. I don't know what to do. I just... Well, this thing's already attacked me once, so I might as well go down swinging, and I'm just going to, like, punch the headboard of the bed. Like, I'm not just going to punch straight down and sucker punch my mum.
Sure, you punch the headboard of the bed, and it splinters into almost infinite sticks. Well, your thunder sticks, pretty much.
Ooh.
Get me out of here. You look down, and your mother is just looking up at you, and she starts to disintegrate slowly. Just...
Oh no. As soon as that happens, I jump back, because I don't want to get grabbed by that thing again.
Jump back, and she reaches up, and her hands just turn to dust as she reaches out with her bony fingers. And the bed just sucks in on itself. And I need a dexterity saving throw using your charisma, please.
Okay, cool. I am so glad that we're using charisma for this. A dexterity...
Yeah, pretty much so. It's a charisma save. Pretty much. Depending on whatever's higher.
Okay, so just make a charisma save then.
Charisma save, pretty much.
Okay.
Whatever was higher. Okay. As you leap back, you feel the ground just warp and splits open as you fall. And you feel yourself sliding down timber as you see the door that you came through to see your mother open at the bottom. And you disappear in, and you feel yourself amidst strange dark smoke. And around you hear the sounds of thunders. And lightning just cresting through. You feel like you're floating, but you look down, your feet are firmly planted on wood.
Okay. Is the stick anywhere near the door?
It's not in your hand. You don't see anything. You just see the dark smoke around you with thunder and lightning crackling through it.
Okay. I feel like I'm floating. If I try and sort of concentrate on floating up, do I leave the ground, or do I just sort of stand there like a dumbass?
Make me an intelligence check, please.
Okie dokie. I am somewhat okay at that.
You focus yourself and think, fly. And then you just start sinking into the ground again. And you do it so well, you completely disappear.
Ugh.
And you start to see things in your vision slightly differently. Like shifting phantom blues as things waft around you. And you just see the visage of your own face appear right in front of you, and a hand gripping over your eyeballs. And you feel yourself moving, and then jolting, and then you feel your body pulled to its extremes. I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at that.
Coronar,
That's me.
you're in this small room, and as you're huddled closer and the walls don't seem to move, you feel the ground shifting beneath your feet as it starts to become a trapdoor. What would you like to do?
So even though I am in this super tiny room that was supposed to be a normal sized tavern room,
Mm-hmm.
now the ground is shaking underneath my feet.
It's basically becoming a trapdoor.
I mean, if it becomes a trapdoor, then there's not much I can do.
You could broad yourself. It's only a 5x5 room. You can literally press yourself like that if you wanted to.
I will try to hold off falling through so I can have a look below what's beyond the trapdoor.
Make me an athletics check using charisma, please.
Charismatic athletics. Okay.
Okay.
3.
You grip and you look down and your hands just slip as you disappear. And you feel yourself moving almost fluidly, like a fish in the sea. Just moving and moving, and then feel the air around you, mist, and then a little splash. And you see around you the rim of a glass that you're now a part of, handed over to a tavern patron. And slowly and surely you see the light of the beautiful tavern disappear into a slimy esophagus. You venture. As the darkness consumes you, you feel the burning sensation of stomach acid slowly deteriorate your form, and you emerge. I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Okay. Hey.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay. So, as you hit the acid and it burns away, you feel yourself pulling away into a dreamed state. And you just have nice dreams. It's nothing different. You smell the forge, you smell the heat of iron, the burning coals, the sounds of hammers ringing against steel. And eventually you just muster awake in your bed in the tavern on a bright, sunny morning in a cold, cold sweat. Henry, as the rocks crumple around your body, you feel yourself contorted and pulled tight. You feel your bones break everywhere, and the dust filling your lungs, suffocating you. And as you finally let your final moments pass, you fall into a nice, empty, dreamless state. Amidst the sounds of ringing church bells, the sounds of almost Gregorian prayer, the sounds of clanking plate armor, the sound of your god. And that nice warmth, protection envelops you. and you start to wake up as you feel the nice warm daylight hitting your face from the comfort of your tavern bed amidst cold, drenched sweat that you have emitted. Lucius, you have fallen into this strange cycle, endlessly moving, endlessly falling, pulled, pushed, consumed, left in nothing but darkness. And around you, you start to feel the cold claim you, your breath becoming stagnant, the smell of almonds becoming sour, like a bad taste on the tongue. And as the horrid wretchedness consumes you, feel your body wither into a skeleton and crumple to dust. And as you feel your body blowing away, you feel yourself flowing amidst a very fine, bespoke ballroom. Around you, nobles know your name, cheer to your heroic deeds, and you feel a metal pin across your chest. And the warm daylight hits your face, and you wake up, frazzled, in a cold sweat on your tavern bed. Spitz, as the last aching breaths emit from you as you plunge into this deep, dark lake amidst the obelisk. The cold takes you. You feel your body freeze in every corner, burning like needles in your skin. And as you finally let out that final relentlessness that you have, you feel yourself taken, floating up to the surface. And as you almost seem to breach this hard ice, feel yourself lifted into your dreams. A fighting ring where you hold aloft the championship, a pot of gold, a drink to your victory. The smell of mead, the sound of jangling coins, and the hot stench of sweat and blood echoes around you. And you awake in your bed, the warm daylight on your face, covered in icy cold water, sweating, safely in your tavern bed. Winnie, you feel yourself, as you are pulled to this extent, you feel your body almost contorted, broken, as if your spine was pulled by each vertebrae to its extreme and then snapped. And the pain shoots through your body from toe to the tip of your fingers into your mind, like your soul has been destroyed, fractured like a mirror. As you feel yourself drifting into this endless, stretching void, you slowly feel yourself coming together on a nice, endless, stormy night amidst a tree. Sounds of thunder rumbling, and the smell of your mother's cooking, ever so slightly distant. And the warm daylight hits your eyes as you slowly awaken in your bed, the smell of your mother's cooking wafting through the air. You have survived the night.
Now it's time for my weather.
Yes. The day is nice and bright, cloudless, small catches of wind, nothing more. Rain clouds ever so slightly in the distance, raining down on a distant area of Mitris. But the sky goes dark once again, as something streaks across the sky, loud, fiery, and large, and it leaving a trail of deep smoke as it trails towards the ground. And it disappears across the horizon line. Nothing happens for about 10 minutes. And then Every window that you're near shatters as this loud explosion goes off, and this large plume of ash and fire distantly column into the sky. Congratulations, Yoshi, you had a meteor strike.
Fucking Christ.
If you rolled any higher than 1, it would have destroyed the building. Most buildings. So,
Hold up. He rolled a meteor strike.
yep,
Question.
yep.
Was it closer to my house or the town?
Your house. If you're north, then yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so it's actually in the vicinity of this town.
220 miles away.
Oh,
Ah.
Big enough to shatter the glass. Yeah.
Henry's just gonna kind of like turn from looking out the window and look at Spitz with just a really kind of confused look on his face.
Yeah, full of glass.
Well, I assume that, we were all standing up,
Yeah.
looking out the window if we saw the weather.
Oh yeah, if like the glass pop, if like the glasses, like if the windows on us like just exploded, Spitz would basically roll out of bed and be in a fighting stance. You might think we're getting ambushed.
Bitches.
So I'm gonna look at you, Spitz, with like a really confused kind of look, and I'm gonna walk over to you, and just with a finger, push you in the shoulder. Right? Are you real?
Yeah, Spitz will turn to say, I feel real. Hope I am, but I think you had a shitty night too.
Aye, did you have a fucked up dream too?
Yep. Got trapped in like a giant lake or something with like that was like freeze on top of me. Tried to swim to the top of an obelisk. That didn't work, so started to the bottom instead. You?
Well, I lost a fight to a cave-in. Tried running, but couldn't get away. Figured, fuck it. If I'm gonna die, might as well die trying to swing at what's trying to kill me.
What can I say, Henry? You're a tough one, ain't you? I went to the bottom of that obelisk. Figured only to climb up, maybe there's something down there. Unfortunately, I kind of drowned first, apparently. But since I'm alive, I guess it didn't take.
I point at the window. You have any fucking kind of idea what the fuck that was?
I ain't sure. But, you might wanna, you got your club ready?
I always got my club.
Alright, cause, we might gotten jumped or something. Alright. Like, Spitz will move towards the, towards, like, our door. He'll, grab the knob. Alright, Henry, you ready?
Right? I'll position myself club ready to charge at somebody when he opens the door. Ready?
Then when the DM returns, Spitz will throw the door open. Look at that.
On cue.
meanwhile, I am testing that floor before I'm getting out of bed.
Alright, it's back.
Yeah. Lucius is staying away from the door.
Yeah.
Sure.
Move the. Okay, move. So the windows exploded.
Yep.
Spitz and Henry are basically about to open their in-room door
Mhm.
and see if there's something outside.
Yeah. You open the door,
'Cause
and there's the hallway. Brightly lit by sunlight.
alright, Spitz will look left and right.
Look left and right. See a couple of tavern patrons moving around. They look a bit shaken, but not too bad.
Not stirred.
I'll have a chicken, not stirred.
I think we're fine. So let's go check on the boss and the licorice.
Right? You think they had fucked up dreams too?
Well, if they do, it'll be it'll be something, all right. You think the other cat man put some in my beer or something?
No. You seem like a fine fellow.
Well, let's find out then. Like Spitz will put his meaty fist on the door and knock 3 times.
Okay.
Boss, Catman, you all right?
One moment. I'll make my way to the door, but testing the floor because I'm not
Sure,
trusting that
you're like-
floor.
Trusting it, and you just go. Seems to be solid, not moving, creaky.
Alright. I'll open that door normally.
Okay. You see Spitz and Henry.
Yes?
Just making sure you're all right. Because well, all the glass in our room exploded.
Hey, there's a big fucking trail of smoke or something from the sky. You have any fucking idea what that was?
I did not see that.
Definitely heard
I
it.
have no idea what that was.
But you and the cat all right, okay?
I mean, the cat.
It
Man lives, right?
depends how you define alright.
Well, this is gonna sound weird, but did y'all have fucked up dreams?
I think so. I don't remember much.
Yes, very much so.
What time is it, Mo?
It's about 9 a.m. If you're looking to see what your fatigue level is, it's very sleepy.
I don't like this town.
Like, it's too nice. This is why people
How
are
do
fucking.
we keep finding these towns? They're so fucking shite.
I know, Henry, we might made a bad decision.
Yeah, we need to get out of here as soon as we can. I know one of you had some armor being made or something.
Hopefully it's done today. She said 2 or 3 days.
Let's hope it's done today.
I got the map in the making too. He said a week, but at this point, fuck the map. I'll come back for it some other time.
Agreed.
Well, the plan I made. Well, I'll go see if Van can get us some breakfast. He said you saw like a trail of fire or something. Look, Henry.
I didn't see no fire. I don't know what fucking accent that was. I didn't see no fire in the sky. It was more like a column of smoke.
Is it near us or away from us or?
How big was the column of smoke? Did it seem
Quite
like
big.
it was close, or did it seem like it was way out?
It looked like it was quite far away. A couple of days' travel at least.
Oh, it looked like there was a few days travel out at least.
Someone.
Whatever it was massive. It felt like the one person from your gang back in a near-Earth explosion times 100.
Yep, Vandal wishes he could blow something up that loud. Let me tell you what.
Are you suggesting that someone is fumigating another city?
I do not know what that was. I'm not entirely sure what I want to find out.
Either way, we gotta deal with it. So, yep, let's head downstairs and see if the other cat man knows anything.
Sure. You.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see if he slept like shite too. If it was like a whole town thing, or maybe we were still fucking cursed from a near or some shit.
Whatever it is after that night, I need a drink.
I need a bath. I sweat my ass off.
I could have both of those and something to eat.
I'd prefer some that energy stuff they got. I can barely stand right now. Problem is, I don't want to go back to sleep now.
I'm not getting any of this up here, and I'll start quickly making my way downstairs.
You just see
Yep, Spritz will be right behind you.
the first tavern floor is completely empty. Just broken glass everywhere. That's all you see.
Yeah, Spritz will speak up. Hey, Vankin, you around?
He's here. I'm down here. And just start seeing a hand just slowly coming up over the bar and just bagged eyes. Just, all right. How we doing today?
Terrible. I need a glass of your strongest whatever you have.
Well, you're gonna need to wait another hour before I can serve you that. You know that, right?
I too could use a pick-me-up after what happened last time.
And
Is
sorry,
there any way that I can expedite the process?
this looks
Speed up
around.
the process.
This looks and well, no guards are around, so sure. And just heads back down sluggishly. Comes back with like a crate. Some of my own house plunk that I've been brewing up for a while. Feel free.
Yep, Spritz will help himself.
Yeah, it's in its own glass bottle. It's murky looking. There's like different colored ones. There's like greenish colors, gingery yellow color, red. Something that's
This ain't
pale.
gonna cost me 50 gold, is it?
I don't even think I can count to 50 at the moment. I am fucked.
I'll just grab one of the random ones, immediately open it, and start drinking.
Okay, it's surprisingly nice. It's kind of sweet, like honey, and then there's that kick of ginger in it. It's quite nice.
Yep, I take one and just down it.
Yeah, you got a really sour one. It's got a very gooseberry taste. There's a little sweetness on the end, and that a very faint taste of lavender, but it's waking you up a little bit. It's got quite a strong alcohol content. It's like, woo! I got a boner. Is that normal? That kind of alcohol level. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Did you happen to have a shite dream last night?
I can't even explain what the hell I had. Some of my darkest memories coming to light. I don't like it very much.
That happen around here often?
That's actually the first time that's ever happened. Not normal. Definitely not. And then the glass shattering this morning. Oh, and having my broom to clean up.
Are there windows in the bath?
I'm gonna need to clean out the bath, aren't I? Alright. Who's needing a bath?
I'll raise my hand.
There's one.
I'll raise my hand.
I have a feeling we'll all need a turn in that bath at some point today.
Alright, it's a copper each if you want to use the bath.
Hey, here you go. How much for one of the bottles? No, hand him a copper.
He just takes the copper. Technically, I'm not legally allowed to sell it before 10. So, if I just say it's a gift, then it's legal.
Alright, mighty kind of you. I'll pay a little bit extra for breakfast.
Well, breakfast is going to take a little while longer. We need to let it brew and stew for a little while. And pick out all the glass shards, too.
The glass never hurt nobody.
Well,
Pick up a shard of glass and stab it out his hands. You sure?
Yeah, like, if Spitz will turn to, Henry, you do remember what I could do with a good-sized whiskey bottle, right?
Aye, but that's kind of cheating. It's cheating to get the point right.
How soon you need boys needing breakfast? I know you got a few things to finish up for me, but
Right. Try not to drink too much. We do got to work tonight.
I completely forgot about that.
take your
I'm
time.
looking forward.
Take your time.
Considering how exhausted we are, should we wait a day?
I can easily whip up some wake up juice if you want.
That might be needed.
Alright, bear in mind,
Nah,
you'll crash like a ton of bricks after.
well, it just gotta last long enough for us to get the job done. After that, I imagine I ain't gonna care much for being awake anyways.
Alright.
Nightmares be damned.
Either way, we're going to be another day here.
It's alright.
Oh, actually, dude, that's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Would the whole nightmare sequence cause stress?
Yes.
No. I already have stress. No.
Double stress.
Technically, yes. Yeah. This eldritch, unnatural alien. Yeah. It triggers some stress.
Yep. So what level? I guess that would be monstrous or
It'd be. I can't remember. Let me pull up the thingamabobby. No, that is Nocturne stat block. I am not showing that on the stream.
Damn it.
if there's like minor, moderate, major, then monstrous, which is like
Be
something.
I'm just having a look. Stress and afflictions.
Yep, it would be monstrous is something incomprehensible or world.
Yeah, it would be monstrous. Yeah.
Okay, roll a d6 plus 4. We do get a wisdom saving throw to have it. There's that. So yeah, it would be a d6 plus 4 then.
1 billion points for Griffin Puff.
Okay, so that's 9 stress. We get a wisdom saving throw equal to a DC set by the DM to have it. Higher stress check. So it's a DC move.
Determining it right now.
Make it 10, please. Nah, make it 9.
Make it.
I'm sorry, I can't say before. We can't.
It is
Can
DC.
we have a reverse?
It'll be DC 16 to beat.
So
Ooh.
only Yoshi passes.
There is another fly zipping around.
That's 9 stress.
I got to the alcohol fast enough.
Yeah.
Where do I put that? Ah, I have found it.
Yeah.
In the
stress
box.
pocket.
And the
the
Yep.
box.
Yoshi gets.
is my dick in that box? So, Van can just
Wait,
sort
I
of.
So instead of the
I get 4
whole
stress.
thing,
Yeah, you'll get half. So 4 rounded. So it's rounded down.
Back.
yep,
Wow,
stress don't
heck.
go away till a proper long rest. So
Yep.
Fuck.
So, yeah, which is a week.
Which we still haven't gotten.
No, because you've been
Which
like,
last-
we haven't even had the time for a week off.
Wait, y'all haven't had a long rest yet?
Nope.
No.
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 Takes a week.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up, you're a
I'm
warlock.
thinking
Dude, you're a
warlock.
warlock.
Yeah, like you run on short rest, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's Kenny
I
I'm mostly
planned
worried
playing
about.
Sorcerer. I did plan on playing Sorcerer, but then Moo said 7-day long rest. So
And he's
I
like,
thought,
I'm the pew pew.
I'm gonna just sell my soul for this one.
So,
Eldritch Blast.
Elder Blast. So
I'm a Eldritch Blast.
I'm a. So Van
Gotta
can.
keep blasting.
Yeah.
I started blasting.
Gotta go blast.
Fuck's sake. Say
So-
the line, Warlock.
Eldritch Blade.
This
So,
party was an Eldritch Blast.
so Vankin's sitting there with a notepad and a inked quill. Like, well, you boys want for breakfast? We got 2 specialties on at the moment. We got a smoked salmon and some potatoes, alongside some greens and some poached duck that we caught last night, along with some cream sauce and some scallops. Scallops, that's what that is. And a little bit of mashed potatoes on the side.
I ain't one for fish, so I'll take the duck.
All right, duck, the fish of the
Yeah.
sky.
And
The
What's
fish
up?
of the sky.
yeah, what does a poached duck mean?
It just means it's
like
like dipped in hot water. It's just boiled, essentially. Kind of like you poach an egg.
yeah, because like Spitz doesn't know what poaching means. So you're boiling the duck.
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of. It's more like an sort of casing that we use out of sheep's stomach and just plunge it in with some spices. It's quite nice, actually. Of course, we take the sheep's stomach out, off of it after, but it does the job.
That sounds alright then. Out the poached duck. I ain't one for fish.
Like I said, it's a fish of the sky.
As long as the fish of the sky don't taste like the fish of the earth or sea, I'm fine.
Fish of the earth? What kind of fucking thing you finding? I want to see that. You mean a snake?
It's a mole.
Snake.
I enjoy a fine fish. I'll take the salmon.
Alright, there's 1 salmon, 1 duck. You boys?
I think I'll go with a salmon. For the...
Alright, so that's 2 salmon.
Duck and scallops for me, please.
And another duck, so 2 and 2. Alright. I'll get them ready when they're done. I'll go clean up the damn bath. And he just puts out more bottles. You didn't get them from me. Puts the crate down and goes up the stairs to go clean the bath.
Right? Well, I know we gotta work today, but hopefully you'll forgive me 1 bottle before work. I'm gonna pop open a bottle and fucking sit down and drink some until he says the bath's ready.
Sure. You wait about an hour or so. Comes back down with this big bucket full of glass. Alright. Damn. Bath's all ready. Poured. Got some sort of bubbly thing that I put in it.
Yes, it's nice.
Whoever goes first gets it.
I stand up and just start heading there.
Well, the dwarves up ahead.
I've been waiting. Oh, it's gonna be a fine bath.
Alright. So, Vankin just goes about cleaning up the Tavern of Glass. Just making sure everything is safe.
Yeah, I imagine during like the hour, Spitz definitely would have I suppose we have like our table, air quotes, is one we're picking this morning.
Yeah, I mean, the entire tavern's empty.
Yeah, Spitz would have just jacked one of his brooms and just moved the glass and other garbage away from until we're there sitting.
Alright. Yeah, sweep up. Got your homemade bottles of God knows what. Food takes another
yeah,
like hour or so to come out. So by then, Henry should be out of the bath.
Yeah.
Should be.
He's not gonna
Yep,
take an
then.
hour-long bath. He knows everybody needs a bath, so he'll be in there like. Man, it's been a long time since I took a bath. What's like a normal bath length?
20 minutes.
I need this bath. The hell of those other guys, they can wait.
Wow, first time I've ever seen a cat want to take a bath.
I'll say like 20 minutes.
Okay, so you take 20
I'll
minutes.
calm down. Yeah.
Enough time to get pruny.
All right. Who goes after Henry? All right.
Oh, that was a fine bath. I feel so much better.
You can put your fatigue up by 1, so you're a bit more rested with the bath.
Hell yeah, sleepy. Now I don't have the exhaustion anymore.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
A bath can help with exhaustion. Depending.
Depending if it's hot water.
Depending if it's like a prepped one.
On my way to the bath, I'll grab my bar of soap from my room.
Right. Grab a bar of soap.
I assume the inn has soap.
Yeah. They've got oils and soap. Soap on a rope. Brick on a rope. Pumice stones.
Why is the brick on a rope in the bath?
In case of emergencies of ambush.
It's in case you're a woman taking a bath and somebody's peeping on you. Then you grab the brick on a rope.
Yeehaw! It's got an enchantment that allows it to return. I'm just kidding. Thor's brick. Yeah. Me on me.
Just gonna get waved out in the bath.
That would actually be hilarious.
There's the brick in your mortuary. You mean brick and mortar? Fuck no. Boom.
I said what I said.
Oh, you should have played that when I charged the avalanche, damn it.
Boom. Okay, so Lucius takes a bath. How long is Lucius taking?
20, 25 minutes.
20, 25 minutes. Who is going after Lucius?
Before we say that, how many hairs are floating in the water right now?
It gets changed every time someone goes in.
Oh, so good. Okay.
Vankin takes care of his patrons.
Yeah, Lucius would have gone into a fucking dwarf dirty bath water.
What the fuck you trying to say? I'm probably the cleanest in the party, motherfucker.
Only because you were the first one in the bath.
Yep, Spitz will go last. He's mostly just currently trying to keep himself awake, really moving around, blind. Basically, he cleared out space for the table, but I imagine he half distractedly started cleaning up other tables.
Yeah.
I forget where we were sitting at for a moment. Oh, right, we're over there.
Even
Here's your broom
Vankin.
back, Vankin.
Even Vankin's he's so tired. He's brushing without a broom. Then he just grabs it from you and goes, "Oh, thank you. That's damn bad. I'm so tired." Lenny.
You should take a bath.
Already had a bath.
Up a little bit.
I'm so tired.
Must have been a real shite dream.
You have no idea.
Yep, Spitz will, like, when it's his turn, it'll take like half an hour.
Alright. So I'm assuming it's 20, 25, 20, 30.
Yeah.
Mine is about until the water stops losing its heat.
It's about 30 minutes usually.
Yeah.
So an hour and 45 minutes total. So nearly 2 hours. Okay. So,
When did we say we were gonna meet Winnie?
some point.
I'm pretty sure I'm just meeting you guys at the bar.
Yeah. So
Excellent.
Yeah, pretty sure about that.
yeah.
Don't worry, she would not have arrived yet. I've got things I need to do.
So yeah. As the guys are taking a bath. Winnie, what are you doing? Smell your mother's cooking. Wafting away.
So I'm going to get up. Did my natural 20 help me with anything there, or am I still in the same condition as everyone else?
You are one stage less than everyone. Well, no, like above everyone else. So you're sleepy, not very sleepy, or whatever it is.
Oh.
Tired.
Okay.
Stig! I I am right here. Oh.
Yeah, as soon as I get up, I just sort of look instinctively for Stick.
And Stick is next to the door, as always.
I will go over and, are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm a Stick. I'm fine. I've been here all night. You were tossing and turning.
Ah.
Are
I
you
see.
alright?
No.
Huh.
No. No.
Well, go and get some food in you then. Get changed. You look like you've been dunked in ice water for the past hour.
Yep, I feel like shit. And, yeah, she's going to go, what sort of wash facilities would we have? Just like a
big trough, pretty much. Just like a big round bath. Like big tub. A bit. It's outside.
Okay, yeah, I'll wash myself there using, I'll take some and I'll use prestidigitation to warm the water enough
Sure.
quickly to sort of wash myself, and then I'll get changed into my usual attire.
Okay. You're not taking Stick with you, are you? Into the bath?
Hmm?
You're not taking Stick
Oh,
into
no,
the
no.
bath. Okay, I was
Oh,
about to
no,
say,
no.
you're about to drown Stick.
No. I keep Stick in my room. He doesn't get to see me bathe.
Okay, but he sees you sleep. He watches you while you sleep. Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't see me naked.
Are you sure about that?
Me and Stick very quickly establish boundaries.
I use you to bonk. You don't get to watch me get naked. Understood.
Yeah. No naked for him.
Stick doesn't
And then,
breathe. I was taking the piss.
Well, Stick doesn't have a gender.
Stick is just Stick. Until Stick finally gives the name of what they are, which won't be for a long ass time.
Jalapeno.
Jose.
Jalapeno.
Jose jalapeno on his stick.
The stick is always hard.
Oh god. And yeah, I'm going to go through and see how Mum's doing as well once I've gotten changed.
Yeah, she's serving up quite a hearty porridged breakfast. Good morning, dear.
Ooh.
Rough night.
Yeah, it was yeah. Did you have a rough night too?
No, I was in a trance all night. I was fine. I don't dream. Don't have to. If I don't want to.
Fair.
It's definitely something that you haven't got from me. You sleep like a rock. Get the stick away from the table.
Okay. Moo. Her mum's human.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah. Nah.
Okay, never mind.
It's because
Sorry.
yeah, it's
Retcon.
definitely because it's definitely because I think me and Corn are screwed him up.
Might have been.
Mom's a weird one. Dad's normal.
Yeah, that might be
But
the
for
case.
You, yeah, we messed you up.
Yeah, might be the case. Yeah, so.
That's alright. I just thought I'd
I shall retcon.
In this case, orc moms and human dads.
Yeah,
Your case, elf dad, human mom.
yeah.
yes.
Right. So yeah, your mother does have like bags under her eyes. She's tired. She has.
Okay.
That's the retcon. She is tired. She's not exhausted. She's just tired.
Okay. You look tired. You should probably take it easy today. I'll help you clear up the mess
No.
after.
No, I've already done most of it. You don't have to worry.
Mum.
Huh?
I'll help.
Winifred. You have a job to go to, don't you? I suggest you do it. I will take care of everything here.
fine. But don't overexert yourself.
You as well. Now eat up. Can't go out working on an empty stomach. Tea?
Yes, I know. Thank you. Oh, yes, please. That would be lovely.
Just hand you this big copper glass, well, copper cup. And she takes a seat.
Perfect, thank you.
Yes. Strange morning. All the glass broken. An odd event.
Yeah, did you see the bright flash?
Somewhat. Through tired eyes. I was in the middle of cooking breakfast and then just... The windows caved in. And windows are fucking expensive to replace.
Yeah, they are. If you get a quote, I can help you with it.
I've got some strings I can pull within the town. I'm sure a few old friends can give me a hand. You don't have to worry about that. I'm sure a few favors I need pulling can come into play. They might not be fantastic, but it'll do the job.
Fair enough.
You're not going to be out all night again, are you?
I don't know, honestly.
Well, and she just swigs up and heads over to like the pantry and just starts fishing stuff out, and you hear like clatters. And she's like, well, you're going to need that, and you're going to need some of these, and just she comes back and just puts a bag full of rations on your table. You eat that throughout the day, dear. If it comes back with even a single scrap, I'm going to put it under your pillowcase.
Mom.
Dear. I'm here too.
I know.
Quick question: How old is Winnie?
She's 23.
Mom, Winnie, stick.
So which part of the stick is polished?
No, a stick is just a gnarled piece of like lightning struck bark, or ironwood, as it is. But only Winnie hears the stick. No one else does. So she's just speaking to an inanimate stick. That's it. Her mother just stopped questioning it a while ago. Just, all right.
Yeah. It's been about 5 or 6 months.
Yeah, she's like, whatever brings you comfort, dear. Now, if you can't eat it all, share it with whoever you're working with. I'm sure they can fill their stomach as well.
Yes, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I shouldn't keep them waiting, though.
Well,
thank you, Mum.
Finish up your breakfast, dear, and I'll get the dishes.
Thanks. I'll finish up my breakfast, and then I'll just look at her dead in the eyes while I just clean the bowl magically myself.
She just stares at you and goes, what did I say about cantrips at the table, dear?
Look, it makes your life easier, so I don't see the issue.
Always leaves a funny taste, though, when I use it again. Just takes the bowl away. Okay, she just starts cleaning up.
Okay.
Don't get into trouble, dear.
You know I can't promise that.
I know. I just worry sometimes. She goes to scrubbing.
Bye, Mum.
Goodbye, dear.
And I'll just go upstairs, grab my pack, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Damn, girl, those are some nice rations you got there.
She's only got a day's worth of rations, but that's it.
Don't talk about my mother like that.
Hold up, you eat the mom?
Whoever's courting her might.
She better not have a basement.
She does, but it's a cellar for like storing food that needs to stay preserved. The cold cellar.
Yeah, that's what they all
Or whatever it's called, ice cellar, or something like that. Whatever it used to be. Historians hit me up. I don't have a fucking clue. I don't have time for research. Unless you want to know about prefabrication. Let's see. So yeah, in about in a total of about 2 hours, Winnie has shown up at the Blooming Rose.
Howdy.
You just see
Oh,
Vankin slowly cleaning up glasses.
hello, boys. Rough night.
You can call it that.
Yes. I don't believe we were introduced before. Winifred.
Howdy. Call me Spitfire. Pleasure.
Pleasure. And I'll shake your hand.
He does it just kind of. He does shake your hand, firm grip, but his heart's not in it. They're like bags under his eyes.
Yeah. Ooh.
Huh? You're not going with Spitz.
Well, you see, I let Coroner call me Spitz because, well, he's the boss, and Henry's my friend. For my proper name, when strangers call me that, I try to change you licorice, but that would be a losing battle.
Hey, you're fucking hiring hated ya?
I just glance over to Henry.
Can imagine this laughter's actually at the table. You're just like so tired and delirious. You're like, your parents fucking hated you.
Oh.
Vankin just looks over and is like, food will be out in a minute, boys. I'm just gonna fucking sweeps the last of the glass away.
Regards to my family, my pa was alright. Ma was a massive bitch, though.
Vankin will come out with your food very slowly. Breakfast is served. Winnie just keeps walking away.
Hello. Do I notice that he looks like absolute hell?
Oh,
by the way?
he looks worse than everyone else. He is almost at the point of just collapsing.
Duncan, are you okay?
I'm alright, Winnie. I'm just absolutely shattered. I got maybe an hour's sleep last night, and even then, whoa, shit.
Yes, welcome to the tavern known as Schitzville. Yeah.
How dare you slander the name of my fine establishment, Louis?
Your establishment is fine. Calm down. Everyone's night here was fucked.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the facility, so sorry. Just sort of just disappears in the cellar, and you don't see him for a long ass time.
Well, Wayne looks better than we do right now. How'd you sleep?
Awfully. Sorry, I need to go check up on him, and I'll disappear down into the cellar to make sure he's okay.
He is just passed out at the bottom of the stairs.
Is there anything in the cellar that I could give him that could remotely function as a pillow?
A bucket, maybe, or like a sack of wheat or flour.
I'll grab a sack of flour and just sort of put it under his head.
Yeah,
so
you
he's
pick up
always
his
like...
heavy ass head, and he's like a rock right now.
So he's just sort of sleeping soundly.
Yeah, he's
You're
fucking
taking
Kato.
Okay.
Spitz will shout down. You're taking a while. You fine down there?
Yes, everything's good. He's just sleeping, and I'll run back upstairs.
There's no one else to tend the bar. Sorry, this tavern's closed. The barkeep passed the fuck out. He's tired.
Does he have like a closed sign somewhere behind the bar?
He has a set of keys. That's it.
Spitz will shrug. He'll just like also lean against the he'll lean near a wall
Mm-hmm.
and just like watch the place for a little bit. Let that big cat man get some sleep. I'll make sure nobody takes his shit while we're here. Let's just leave first.
Yeah, we should probably lock the door and put the keys back through the letterbox for him.
We could technically just throw the keys through the window since they are broken.
Yeah, locking the door
Aye.
won't do shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck.
If somebody wants to get in, they're gonna get in.
It's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Well, if anyone's stupid enough to try and break in here, they can try it.
Yeah, as I recall, the guards around here have some pretty nasty punishments.
Are you the fucking nuts?
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, these are the stacks of
Smooth.
shit I near don't
Yeah.
cut your fingers off for stealing. Guards will kick your ass and toss you in jail for like a while, then let you
I'm not-
go.
I have to say though, they are efficient. I will give them that.
I demand a right to trial. Your trial is starting in 5 minutes. What the fuck?
And
Yeah.
if you're late, it's execution.
Hey, we abolished lawyers here. You get sentenced straight there. Ah, efficiency.
Winnie, you're a smart lass. Did you see that plume of smoke, that like column of smoke in the sky before the fucking windows blew up? What was that?
All I saw was something bright and hot falling out of the sky.
The sun. A plume.
Would Winnie know what a meteor is? Or a comet?
Yeah, it's not a very common thing to see. It's quite a rarity.
Yeah.
You will have heard of things falling from the sky before in like stories, but nothing real.
Chicken Little, dude.
The gods have forsaken us.
Now, the gods have forsaken. You see a lot more than just one. I cast mass meteor swarm on everyone. The planet just explodes outwards. Ah.
Ooh, that isn't meant to do that.
Wow, didn't know it did that.
But to answer your question, I've only heard about stuff like that in stories when I was in school. That is not something I've ever seen before.
Alright, but what was it?
Just a giant rock, I think, came out of the sky.
Who the fuck threw a rock that big? That fucking fast? Spitz, you think you could do that?
Spitz shakes his head. Henry, I'm pretty strong, but throw a rock hard enough to cause all the windows in the town to break. I ain't got that yet.
Yes.
Someday, I'd like to see it.
Stick is very
Would be a
amused.
sight.
Like, I'd fucking pay to see that.
I thought betting was not allowed.
No, you don't hear Stick. Stick is just laughing.
I'll just respond to Stick. Just, yeah, me too.
Smooth move, not telling them why people should be breaking in here.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got your back, don't worry. I'll stay quiet now.
You're welcome.
I'll just give a really awkward nod, and you know, like that sort of awkward
that.
smile. You know the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of raise an eyebrow, Winnie. Then I'll just take another drink from my bottle.
Perhaps you should smile like that. You're kind of creeping me out.
Oh, sorry.
It looks like somebody was trying to tear your mouth open from both ends.
Someone's gonna prank Winnie and put googly eyes on Stick, aren't they?
Someone's gonna die.
I can see.
Hey Henry, I have a proposition for you.
Shake me at God.
Hey, before you went and passed out in the cellar, he did bring up those 2 cases of a personal brew. You can help yourself to a bottle if you want.
Oh, really? Fuck yes.
It should be past 10 by now, so
Gotta pay
I
up.
doubt the guards gonna have to do much this night anyway. Assuming everybody had a shitty night like we did.
Yes, I think they. I think everyone's probably just going to call this one a write-off.
Yeah, the town is.
Moo, would I
dead.
have? Yeah. Would I have tried any of the special brew before?
Vankin stuff? Yeah, you probably tried a few things. They are very strange. What was that
What the
noise?
fuck is doing that?
What was that?
Make out with the mic.
Somebody was doing like a scratch off.
Chances don't
What
miss.
was that?
Oh, apologies, that might have been me. I saw something on my screen. For some reason, I think my headset mic and my laptop mic both operate at the same time.
For chances don't miss.
You know you can turn that off, right?
There you go.
In the settings.
Oh yeah, I've tried.
I'll let you have this headset if you fucking want it. Even though the sound is crispy. Yeah, you've definitely tried some of Vankin's stuff before. It's very much experimental in its tastes. Can be sometimes great, sometimes it's just fucking weird. The last one you tried is not a game changer. It was like chocolate, chili, and lime beer. Weird.
Sounds delicious.
That sounds pretty fucking good, actually.
It's just a very weird thing to make. It's not the best, but
Yeah.
sure perks you up in the day. So, why is it spicy?
I'll take whichever one I know is sort of like the best
Sure, you,
from whatever's left.
you pick up a sort of pale blue liquid, and that's it. Just,
Alright, I'll just pocket that.
Sure. You have a bottle of blueberry mead.
Fuck yeah, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, until you read what's actually in it.
Honey, blueberries, water, sugar, yeast.
Don't forget the honey. Mead literally requires honey.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, not the yeast.
Yeasty boys. Can't stand it. Yeast.
Throw a meat. You throw a beer at somebody. Yeast.
This bitch fermenting. Yeast. You know what else is flat like bread and beer? Jiangsu stone beds.
Fucking hate it.
You'll never have eldritch horror dreams on a Jiangsu stone slab.
Eldritch horrors coming to you in the night.
However, have
Dress proper.
crippling back problems.
Do they have a wooden bed?
Not proven.
You can't prove that.
Allegation.
Fake news.
Fake news. Fake news? Don't worry. You have Jiangsu stone beds.
Ugh. Every
I
single
just
time
have
hear
to
that
say,
man's voice-
you're wrong.
Every single time I hear that man's voice, I just want to
I
fucking. I just want to break something.
I'm gonna smash that man's head like a fucking Terry's orange. Smash! So, you pretty much, you're all balled up, fed. What do you want to do?
Didn't Vankin say that he was going to give us a sort of pick-me-up drink?
Currently, Vankin is put down. So for now,
That's why I'm asking.
How
Well-
about we check up on the armor And if that's been crafted, then we'll think about everything else. Nothing crafted, it doesn't matter if we have a pick me up drink anyway.
I forgot. You know, it's been a busy morning.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's go check on that. I'll be right back.
Mind if I come with? I've got a commission for her as well.
Oh, sure. You can come on.
Perfect.
Alright, keep each other safe. Get in trouble, be sure to run back here. And I'll stay here for now. Keep an eye on Venk and stuff. Figure least we can do for the poor bastard.
No delinquents try and ransack the place.
Right?
Yeah.
You see a cloud, like a dark column of smoke in the cloud again, or up in the sky. Stay away from glass, I guess.
There's no glass left, but sure.
Well, after last night, you never know.
Okay. So you head into town to go to Casas.
Causes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You try and open the door, and it is locked. The whole town is dead. It's empty. Everyone is still in bed. As far as you know.
What time is it at this point?
It's about maybe 10:30, maybe 11.
I'll knock on the door.
Yeah, you knock on the door. No response.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. That's not ideal.
Why don't you make a perception check, please?
One of us make a perception check.
Yep.
What's your
Who-
wisdom looking like?
My wisdom is a flat 10, so my perception is a flat roll.
Alright.
Oh, he died. You hear very, sort of slumped footsteps approaching behind you, and this jangling of keys, just the shadow of Kaza appearing. You'll need to excuse me. It's been a long night. Walks in, goes behind her counter. And, welcome to Kaza's. How can I help you?
I was just coming by to check up on the armor, the hide armor that I had requested 2 days. Well, you said 2 or 3 days.
It's going to take another day at least. I never got the chance to get up this morning to finish it. So come again tomorrow and it will be ready.
Alright. After last night, I don't blame you.
Yes, not a fun night. Hello, Winnie. How can I help you?
Hiya, well, I'm also, looking for some, armor, if that's, doable.
Right. What kind of armor are you needing?
I'm not entirely sure. Give me 2 seconds, sorry, Moo.
That's
I
alright.
just realized. No, I just realized that I'm also proficient in
You're light and medium.
I'm pretty sure.
You're
Light
light
and
and
medium. Yeah, I thought as much. I just wanted to double check before I signed all of my money away.
Sure.
Would I also be able to commission some hide?
I can certainly try. It'll take a couple of days, but I could do it.
That's wonderful, thank you. How much would that cost?
Your mother is a regular here for some things, so 8 gold.
8 gold, did you say?
Yes,
Oh, that's wonderful, thank you so much.
no worries. And she just slowly just takes it and goes, that looks about right. And pockets it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Please tell me you want the cover.
No, Kaza knows. Winnie's mom, I wouldn't.
Yeah, good point.
We're leaving her behind. Stick will be angry. Those motherfuckers.
True, dude. Actually, true.
Like, Kaza, do you deliver? Which she does, actually.
Oh shit.
Can you meet us in the middle of the mithril forest?
Also, if you could stop by the map maker, pick up that map that I commissioned, and deliver that too. That'd be great.
Can you load all of that onto our car and then bring it to us?
Can you bring
Nah,
the
fuck
wall?
that, handcart's going with us.
You still need to pay for that when you leave.
Yeah, but it's only 2 copper a day, so that's okay.
Okay. So, anything else you guys want from Kaza?
Kaza, you think you might want to go take a nap? You seem right dead tired.
I am very tired, yes. It was a very long night. Closed up the shop around 2 in the morning. Went home, had a nice bath, a cup of herbal tea, got to sleep, and then nightmares.
I had 'em too. I think everybody did.
It is why the town is so quiet, I suppose. What a day. What a strange day in Tiberton.
Well, don't work yourself too hard. If it's gotta take another day, that's fine.
Yes.
Wait on the arm.
I'll see what I can do. I might have it ready by tonight. It depends. Is there anything else?
Look, Winnie. You got anything else?
I don't think I need anything else, no.
Very well.
Alright. Well, looks like that's all we got for you. Let's head on back then.
Very well.
Yes, thank you very much for the discount. You didn't have to.
It's fine.
For pay instead of day.
Go on, enjoy the rest of your day.
And a good night's rest tonight.
Oh, I'll be resting relatively soon. I just came to empty out the vault for a little bit in case of emergencies. Right. I'll see you when I see you.
Henry will walk out.
I'll follow.
Not long after you guys leave, Kaza's already locking up and heading home.
Alright, well, let's go back and tell him. I think we'll probably just end up going tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what Corno has to say.
Well, if you'd rather go with the armor when we're properly rested, I think it'd be a good idea to wait.
Aye, but I also wonder, you think maybe they step like shit too?
Ooh. That I didn't think of. I'd imagine they're all going to be absolutely fucked. Sort of get them when they're all tired. That's a very good. That's as long as we don't overextend ourselves and run the risk of exhausting ourselves before we get there, I think that's definitely something we could use to our advantage.
Right? They were not big words, pretty fast. You know, I'm still kind of. You just go coroner or understand what you just said. I'll start walking to the inn.
It was a very good idea.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll sort of follow sheepishly behind.
Stick is like, for an idiot, he's actually comes up with quite smart ideas. I like him.
Don't be mean.
I just tell him how it is.
Uh-huh.
Nothing else comes from Stick. As you head back to the Blooming Rose.
Good, good.
Okay.
I'll walk inside.
Mhm.
Alright, well, it turns out she slept like shite too. And it's gonna be another day. She said she might have it by tonight, but I told her if she had to take another day, it'd be fine. I don't really want to overwork people after if everybody's had a night last night like we did.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough time for everyone.
So what you want to do? You want to wait until tomorrow, or you think that today is a good day? Or?
I would say, considering how tired we are, it's a better idea to get another night's rest and then get your armor. I think it makes us safer. Besides, it gives us a chance to explore the town more.
Right.
Hopefully,
Judging from the town
guards
is
and
pretty dead,
attacking.
so I don't know how much exploring you're gonna get done. Seems like most of the shops are still closed, but I wait until tomorrow's fine.
At least it'll give me a chance to stretch my legs rather than sit down the entire day.
Oh, Winnie said I had a good idea. Do you think the bandits are tired too?
I don't
You
know.
think they slept
I
like
have, I
shit?
have no idea how many people were affected by whatever was happening last night, and how many people outside of town were affected. So it could be that they are completely unaffected by at all.
For all we know, this was just a localized event.
I'm looking at Lucius confused. Whatever he said.
Right? What the fuck did you just say?
For all we know, this was a localized event. Means it may have just been us that experienced it.
You think it's got something to do with Anir?
No,
Have you ever experienced something like that in a year before?
I have.
I never experienced a shadow beast rampaging through the city, eating everybody I came across either until it happened.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Could it be, and I lean closer to everyone, could it be that someone from the other side of the war is trying to sabotage the people so that they can't recruit as many people into the army?
Henry's just gonna kind of look confused and like really think about it, or try to. I think I might be too tired to follow that one.
Well, think about it this way: if you somehow manage to get behind the enemy army, right,
Hello?
and you were starting to sabotage the people or kill them outright, like with large explosions or shadow beams, then they can't recruit those people into the army, right? And eventually, through all the fighting, they won't have any armies left. Therefore, they would lose the war.
I see. I think all the gangs in the near were secretly Novarian soldiers.
I think that some of them may have been infiltrated by Novarian soldiers or Novarian spies. And I think that whatever happened last night here may have also been a result of that. But, you know, I have no proof of this. Just idle thoughts.
Tinfoil hat approaches.
Right? Well, I suppose we won't know until maybe somebody knows. I don't know.
Whatever it was, I do not want to experience it again.
Right?
I agree.
No offense, Winnie. This town kinda sucks.
It's an acquired taste. It's that's certainly never happened before. I can assure you. But the all the other downsides, they're pretty much part of the package, I'm afraid. That's why I usually prefer not being in the town.
Other downsides?
Aye, the guards that fire on the spot without asking you to talk.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like the main authority. The Knights of the Four Seasons is the Knights of the Four Seasons, right, Mo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, the knights?
Yeah,
Like actual knights?
as far as I'm aware, yeah. I mean, for all the downsides of the town, I mean, it's got good schools.
Isn't there something that knights do, like some kind of oath or pledge that they swear to protect people? And then knights are firing on people in the streets without talking to them? Isn't that breaking an oath? Who do we talk to about that?
You could take it up with the knights if you're feeling brave enough. But I doubt that would go very well. Just a quick question, Moo. Would Winifred know that any sort of like talking out about the knights is kind of considered to be, you know, treasonous? You know, it's not like we're not quite living in a police state, are we?
You're not in a-
kind of
Living
just...
in China.
You're not in a.
Yeah, it's not quite that bad, but is it maybe like a diet version of that?
Is it diet communism?
Version of that.
It's not totalitarian. It's very militarized. So anything that's out of line in terms of like talks of criminal activity, either in passing or as a joke, is still considered suspect. And they don't hold any quarter. They just go,
Yeah.
that person might be a criminal, we're going to treat them as such, as hostile, and go.
Okay, but I'd imagine the sort of general vibe that the common folk have with them isn't exactly the best.
It's not the best, but they keep the town safe.
They do.
It's a necessary evil in most people's eyes. Guilty until proven dead. I diagnose you with dead.
And doctor, what do I have? How long do I have? Yeah, I diagnose you with death. Good luck.
Oh well, you're gonna take these tablets for every day for the rest of your life. But doctor, there's only 4. Exactly. Huh?
Hey Doc, how long do I have left to live? 5. 5 what?
4.
3. 2.
Pulls out gun, cocks it. 1.
That's some proactive prescription.
Sorry, but you have a very rare disease that we cannot cure. How rare is it? You gotta name it.
What do I have? I don't know, but I'm naming it after you.
I got dragon fever. Oh boy.
God, imagine a doctor telling you that. It's just like, it doesn't have a name.
That'd fucking suck.
Oh.
So we have good news and bad news.
Good news.
Got no fucking clue what's going on. The good news is, we'll let you name it. You won.
I have good news and bad news. Bad news, I'm gonna have to tell the good news to your widow. Huh?
Well, we can tell you it's not lupus.
Meanwhile, in another room, we see Matt Russian. So,
It's never fucking lupus.
It's never... Fucking house, man. It's never fucking lupus.
sorry, had to.
I hate awkward silences.
Right. Oh, God.
So,
Natural
yes,
light.
The gods are unnecessary evils.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Well,
Yes.
if then-
Well, I don't believe they're a necessary evil. I think they're far too harsh, but that's what a lot of people think.
Well, either way, at least I do not plan on staying here much longer if they continue to act the way that they do. Especially towards us.
Right? Well, that's kind of up to Coronar.
It's,
Well, I never said I was just going to pick up and leave immediately.
oh, Lucius, I don't blame you. Most visitors don't stay long.
Or they never leave.
I wonder what
Who said that?
they
Alright, well, if you're gonna go exploring the town, I suppose I'll take along with you to keep you safe, but I don't really got anything I need doing. And that's where, well, he already said we're not heading out today, so. Sorry I took the trip for nothing. Really, if you don't mind, I guess meeting up tomorrow, if you got things to do.
No. Question.
Yeah.
Considering how tired everyone is that we've spoken to so far,
Yeah.
would it be reasonable to assume that the town is basically just closed up for the day?
Pretty much, yeah. Might be a few places open, but you don't know how long for.
Is that
You're
shield
telling me that-
bitch open?
You're telling me the red light district is closed right now?
Yep.
Tired. They should have used the wooden line of the Genshu stone beds. That way, at least they would have had some hardwood.
Jiangsu stone beds.
We better be getting paid a lot for the amount of times that we've thrown out this sponsor.
Jiangsu stone. Hashtag not sponsored. It's just a meme.
I'm still waiting on a reply email.
It's 1 copper per 10 mentions.
Jesus.
I take a kilo of copper for 10 mentions. That's pretty good.
Right. So, what do you guys do?
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna check out.
So you're saying that we're not...
We ain't doing shit today.
We ain't
considering,
fans.
considering the town's basically
Nothing today.
a visiting the smithing section to, I don't know, not sure what to do there, but still, I'm a smith. Doesn't seem that interesting, because if everyone's gonna be tired, there's gonna be no fires.
I think everybody just went back to bed. I don't know how they all went back to bed after dreams like that, but apparently they're very tired.
Exhaustion will make you fall asleep.
I figure if you're that determined, I guess you should go back to bed. Oh, I figure. I guess they just ain't used to, working while you're tired.
Hey, it's possible. No, Kaza does seem like the type to be a hard worker. How about you, Winnie? What you got planned for today then? Since we're not going out there.
Me? If we're not going to be heading out, I might head home and help my mother with cleaning up the house.
Hey, seems like a good idea.
It's not exactly the adventure I had planned for today, but I think she'd appreciate it a little.
Speaking of cleaning, I don't feel like going back to bed just yet, so I suppose I'll help out our innkeeper here in exchange for the gifts of the booze. And I'll just walk over to the bar where I'm guessing he liamed up his broom, and I'm gonna finish sweeping up or start to finish sweeping up the floor for him.
Sure.
Yep, I'll be here. Because like Spitz is basically just watching the bar, watching the entrance to the back. Just might as well help there. The only person in town besides the only person in town that he actually likes so far. No offense, Winnie.
Oh, none taken. We've only just met.
Yeah.
I think we're not gonna do anything by today. Could I check up on the handcar and grab some of the ropes that we got there and make some more snares?
Sure. I mean, no one's tending to them, so pretty much
Yeah,
easy
I
to go and collect your stuff.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay.
Gives me something to do. That forge.
Okay. Trying to make more snares. Make survival checks, please.
Okay. Wisdom based?
Yes.
Alright.
You make about 3 or so out of the remaining rope that you have.
The sheets and that's it.
So everyone else is helping clean up the tavern bar. Winnie?
If they're cleaning up the bar, I'll say thank you to them for being so nice. It's I'm sure he'll appreciate the offer, the effort rather. But I think I'm going to go home and help Mum with cleaning up the house, and I'll meet them here bright and early tomorrow.
Aye, sounds fine to me.
All right.
Excellent. But, right, have a good rest of your day, boys, and I hope your night's a little bit more restful. But also, make sure he's okay. Can you make sure he gets proper rest?
I'll check on him before I go to bed myself. Make sure he's fine.
Thank you.
Okay. You head off. As you're heading out of the tavern, you spot a sort of a very tired-looking, almost like a courier with a large hand cart behind them, carrying large crates and barrels, just slowly trudging their way to the tavern. It seems to be someone from the brewery or the refill people.
Hello, are you making a delivery here?
And they just sort of look up to you and they've got like a very bruised face. Like, yes, making a delivery to Vanken. A bit later than usual.
That's perfectly alright. He's disposed at the moment, but in fact, come on. I would know where he'd sort of like do the loading process.
It's around the side. It's just down the alley and shipped off down a chute, really, and it lands down in the cellar safely.
Okay, I'll assist with that. And you look a bit bruised, friend. Are you all right?
I'm fine. There's bandits that keep stealing the wine. They're a little bit hard to keep entertained, I suppose. So you need to let Vankin know that his crate of wine isn't here. There are other ones, though. Could you sign here, please? And just points the quill to the signing line.
I'll sign for the shipment.
Sure.
Did the bandits look like they'd sort of had a rough night as well, if I might ask? Sorry, we've been
I think everyone's had a rough night. I try to get some sleep before I come into town. No rest. But alas, I'm here and the goods are being delivered, bar one crate of wine.
Okay, thank you. They didn't hurt you too much, did they?
Just a little rough up, I suppose. It's nothing too bad. Quite normal. Right. Better get going, and just picks up the empty cart and just trudges away.
Okay, see you later.
Goodbye.
Sorry, Mood, just to clarify, he said that they kind of looked like they'd had a shit night as well, yeah?
Yeah. So did the courier. Looked like shit too. Plus some extra injuries.
Okay. I'll sort of poke my head in one of the busted windows. So, me again.
Hey, you stick out through the window?
Yeah.
Yep, Spence will approach your voice. Oh, hi, Winnie. You back?
I didn't leave, actually. As soon as I was leaving, the daily delivery arrived. Just a heads up in case this might change our plans at all. Another crate of the wine was stolen, but he said that they looked they'd had just about as shit a night as us. So we'll to use that to our own advantage. But if we're still content with going tomorrow, that's perfectly fine with me.
Yeah, Spitz thinks for a moment. Well, if Vankin could get that wake-up juice going, this might be an opportunity. I mean, enemies asleep can't fight back, right?
True, and it would mean that we'd be able to take care of it a bit quicker.
You will hear stirring in the cellar at this point. Holy shit! Oh, fuck.
Vankin, you waking up?
See him climb up. He's got this large flour paste on his face.
Oh, sorry. I'll magically remove it.
I appreciate it. He just looks around.
I thought you'd appreciate the pillow.
It ain't exactly dumplings, but it'll do. Boys have cleaned up a little bit. Thank you.
Yep, and I spent the last while standing here, making sure nobody took your shit.
Oh,
except for one of your homebrew bottles. Yeah, Winnie helped ourselves to one of those.
That's fine. It's
The blueberry one.
That's fine. I got another batch of that brewing up right now. So, yeah.
Perfect.
Thanks
Sorry.
for giving a hand. It's been such a bad day. But no one's stolen anything. Everything's intact, more or less. You guys just.
I doubt anyone was up to do nothing right now, anyways.
I wouldn't be. Everyone's probably tired. Yeah, what the hell is I doing? Oh, shit. And he goes back down to the cellar, and you hear flour. Comes back out with a couple of these really strange looking potion bottles, and just, right, wake up juice. And sort of takes a big bowl and starts, need a couple of drops of that, and blue powder, and just pours a whole beer into it. A little bit of that, chili flakes, and what the hell's that other thing? And crushes up some almonds and throws it in. A bit of salt, and a little bit of the bubbly.
While he's making that, I'll look to the others So now the question is, since we know that the bandits have also had a terrible night's sleep, do you want to strike them now or potentially tonight when they are attempting to sleep?
The way I see it, if they're in as bad a condition as we were just a few minutes ago, if we know where they are, if we can find them, we can get there, take that wake up juice, give it to them good while we're all fresh enough, and then when they're down, take the bottles, bring it back. Best shot we got.
Yes, but do we want to do that while they are awake and stumbling about, or wanting to catch up on their lack of sleep?
Henry looks up, still sweeping. When you ask the boss,
I'm sitting at a table making some snares. If they're as tired as we are, and like Franken, they're actually falling asleep now, then they won't be as tired tonight after they have their little naps. So in that case, we'd be better off going now, rather than
Striking while the iron is hot, yes.
Well then, let's not waste any time. Yeah, Vankin, how's the wake up juice coming along?
He already has 6 shots on the table, and he takes one. I'll put a punch to your throat.
Looks like they're ready. You know where they are yet?
What?
Yeah, let's say. Do we know where them bandits are yet?
I have no idea.
We scouted the pathway that leads to them yesterday.
Yeah, we have a vague idea. They're on the road.
hey, we found trucks. Didn't see none of them.
If that's the best shot we got, then first we'll look down the concoction.
Looks like hot sauce. It's thick.
Well, when you're ready, we can take this and go get them while they're dazed and confused.
And Frank goes, oh shit, there's
so.
cream on the top, and just cracks a quail egg into the top of the shot glass. Right, there's one. There's another one, and just keeps going across them all. A little bit of protein.
You crash after a while. Do you know how long?
Yeah, give it maybe 1 to 4 hours at most. And then you just, that's it. That's all.
That's not good.
They say we don't take them now then.
No, we
It's
said
1 to 4 hours. That is quite a gap.
I can easily make that a little bit longer if you want. And if you got any allergies to, what the hell is it called? Hellebore?
Quick question: how long did it take for us to walk to the area where we found the
About
tracks?
2 hours.
So probably best we
Neck them as soon as we see the camp.
yeah, that's about right. Mind if we take the glasses with us, Vankin?
Yeah, I don't really have anything you can travel it with. You'd have to hold it like that the whole way.
Do you have any little bottles or anything we could carry them in?
Got some brewing bottles, but they're big.
I don't know what an allergy is, but I wouldn't mind if you could make mine a little bit last a little bit longer.
Alright, give me a minute.
I agree there, because it's gonna take us about 2 hours to get there, and if this is wearing off in 1 hour, then there was no point in taking it.
Yeah.
Perhaps if we could get some small potion vials.
Vankin's already down in the cellar and comes back with a jar of flowers that seem to be suspended in a weird oil. Starts pulling them out and crumpling them up and putting them into your drink. I'll put a little pep in your step.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just carry mine. saying not to get nothing until we get there.
I can drink it now. It should last at least 4 hours plus on its own. At a minimum.
It'll still give us 2 hours to find the rest of the way to the encampment.
Yep. Yeah. How big is the wake of juice, like volume wise?
Maybe like that much. Size of a shot glass. It's not big.
Okay, so I suppose we'll just Oh wait, this character does not have a tankard. More security. Oh, then I'll just roll with it. I
Right.
guess I'll just have to be careful then.
Do you think that we would be able to put that in a water skin?
I wouldn't. I could melt through leather like no one's business. God knows what it does to your stomach, but I ain't gonna check.
Right. The egg? What the fuck kind of egg is that?
It's from a quail. Kind of like a cross between a duck and a chicken. Weird thing.
Yeah, they're cute.
It's delicious too.
Yeah, they are.
Duncan, do you think we could take these shots with us in a tankard? Bring you the tankards back.
I could certainly try.
Because that way we'd be able to, well, at least try to delay before we need to actually drink it. Because I'm thinking if it's going to last 4 hours, which is great. Or, yeah, if it's going to last 4 hours, it's great. But it's 2 hours there, 2 hours back, and then we still need to get your wine.
I think you misinterpreted what I said. I said it will last a minimum of 4 hours. It can last up to 10 if you take that thing right now.
In that case, we might as well down it. Why be?
Alright.
True.
We'll walk up and take the shot.
Right. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Alright, here the dog.
Down the hatch.
4 plus 2. Oh.
Henry rocking 8 hours.
Basically, it's a healing potion for your tiredness.
Ooh. I got max.
7 hours.
And 7 hours.
Is the exclamation point roll 2d4
Yoshi,
plus
I
2?
got the exact
It's
same
slash
roll.
R space 2d4
Yeah, we
plus
did.
2.
What was that, sorry, Moo?
Slash R space 2d4 plus 2.
Or just use the dice roller,
Yeah,
like I did,
yeah,
because I'm not clever.
Or double bracket like I did.
Oh.
I guess Winnie just didn't drink it the right way.
It's like a.
Corner got it down.
The egg. I start hitting her on the back.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Spritz will roll his shoulders. How much tiredness does that give us?
It will keep you pretty much normal for the amount of hours you have, and then as soon as those hours are up, you fall unconscious.
Okay, so we're at
Oh,
okay.
Shit, that's bad. That's very bad.
Well, we don't know how long it works on each of us. We just feel awake.
Oh yeah, that thing is like a kick in the balls. It's like, whoa.
So are we just straight up to energized, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like taking like Red Bull straight in the veins.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice. See, when we're energized, well, it doesn't actually do anything by itself, but while you're energized, it resists exhaustion. So we get from other sources like getting downed, we don't take more of it. It's actually pretty dope.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Right, so
I should really learn these rules. I should have read them, but I just didn't because I've been really busy.
I mean, that's
Well,
what
don't worry, the only one who's actually keeping track of the rules is me.
I am as well, but to a lesser extent.
So don't worry about it.
Sick.
Right?
Well,
that was
with
fucking
these minimum,
nice.
with these minimum of 4 hours, I say we make our way immediately. Who knows how long this lasts?
Well, that Lucia sounds like a plan. Let's get our asses out of here, go get them bottles, and kick some ass while we're at it.
Well, I'll have dinner ready by the time you're back.
Right?
Oh,
Thank you.
perfect.
You think you could teach me how to make that?
No, it's a secret recipe.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Quick question: how many nights have we stayed here already?
3, I think.
2. We've had 2 nights so far. This is day
It's
3.
2 nights because I ordered my armor the very same day we showed up.
Yeah. There'll be 3 at the end of today. That's why I was
Yeah.
counting.
Once today ends,
Yeah.
we have had.
That's what I was counting. I was counting the day that it currently is.
Yeah, okay, you count days. He was asking nights.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll slide a gold to Vankin.
All right.
Pay for the room and the pick-me-up.
I'm bringing what's
Generous.
left of the company boat we had with us. That's about 40 feet now. Just in case it's necessary.
All
Good
right.
idea.
And then I'll equip my armor, grab my weapon, and join you guys.
All right. So, you all kit up and head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yep,
Alright.
Spitz is like, yeah, let's do it.
I feel fucking right awake. Ready to bash a fucking skull in. Let's do it.
Yeah, Spitz is just shadow boxing, like,
Okay.
let's give it to him.
So, your turn within about... Quite energized, you show up about an hour and a half in. It's like... And you show up at the bridge over the ravine.
Can I do a perception check to see if there are
Which side are we on?
You're
tracks?
you're over here.
Okay.
Is that perception?
It's survival. Let's check for any track. Okay, you look around. You don't see any tracks. You see some trails from where a cart was, but that's it. Yeet.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, well, I just see cart tracks. I guess maybe further down. Anybody know a way down into there?
If I remember correctly, the tracks went up and around the hill up ahead.
Yeah, and the gent that did the delivery today said that he got jumped on the road, I believe. Is that right, Moo?
He
left.
ran off. As you do.
That's a
Till it
bomb.
comes back.
No, do the Tetris music, dude.
Ah,
Oh,
I see.
Hold on. Change my fucking voice for that.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I love Tetris songs, man.
It's such a stupid voice filter.
Because it makes me sound like this.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
It makes me sound like this.
Wait, I think I almost heard the song. Say like a long sentence like that. I want to hear if I can hear the music.
It made me sound like this, and I can say it real sometimes when I don't, you shouldn't know what to say.
It does. does. I love it. That's fucking great. If you just keep you can't hear it in a short sentence, but if you keep talking, dude, we got it.
Try another sentence.
Hey, we were just glad to see you again. Glad to hear you back on the list again.
Fuck off, GLaDOS.
That's not glad.
That should be an audio book filter, dude. Read an audio book like that.
I'm gonna listen to Homer's The Odyssey with that filter. So.
Homer's The Odyssey as read by Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah, Winnie had a question for you, Moo.
Yeah.
Yes. Am I correct in thinking that the poor gentleman that did the delivery to Vankins this morning was jumped on the road, yes?
As far as you know.
Okay. So, I think if we just follow the tracks, we should find the point where he got jumped. I'd imagine there'd be a bit of a scuffle. Then we should be able to follow their footprints from there and see where the little fuckers are hurling themselves up.
Alright, well, I'll check the bridge then. And Henry will cross the bridge to make sure it's safe.
You cross the bridge and it's fine. It's a bit rickety, but safe enough.
Alright.
I'll head to the other side as well, and I'll see if I can hear anything, like any movement or voices or something.
Sure, make a perception check. You hear trees moving, some wind, nothing more.
Well, nothing sounds out of the ordinary yet. May still be further down the way.
Alright, keep your cat ears open.
Okay.
I'll keep moving once everybody crosses the bridge. Trying to stay in the front.
Right?
Alright.
Constantly earning that name. Yep, Spitz will be the last to cross the bridge, covering the rear.
Okay. You're coming up on this side and down at the bottom.
It's a bop, dude, I'm telling you.
It's even better than back there.
Boo doesn't like it apparently.
Did I just have a
Got
fucking
shiver from Tetris.
Did I just have a fucking stroke? I mean, my migraine is fucking pulsating like mad. I thought it was just a sound I was creating. That's what my migraine feels like. Just
Yoshi's got a voice modulator that makes him sound like a Tetris song.
I know he did it earlier.
I'll wave to Lucius to come up to me. Alright, you hear anything around the corner?
Open my ears.
Sure, another perception check.
Ooh,
Nice.
You're starting to
good
hear.
rolls, good rolls.
You hear something further down the road. Sounds like cutlery clanging into a pot. And a couple of little bits of chatter, but that's it.
Well, I hear something up ahead. Sounds like someone has set up a camp and making a meal currently.
Alright. Now, I'll walk back a little bit to Coronar and Winnie and Rook. Alright, well, Licorice thinks he hears a camp up ahead the road. Might be the bandits. What do you wanna do? You wanna just run up at them?
I'd
think-
say we try going sneakily first, since we do not know how many of them there are.
Yeah, I'm for that as well. I think if we use the element of surprise, we might be able to catch them unawares.
That
Question.
should be fine. Just trying to get a little sneaky. Been a while though, but I know this. But I know the steps. Not a lot of shadows this time of day, though.
Don't know how stealthy I can be, but you know, I'll give it a shot.
That's fair. Do any of you have any sort of ranged weaponry on you?
I can hit him with an eldritch blast, if you know what that is.
Yep, Spitz picks up a few rocks.
Oh, you can. On you go.
Apart from a few darts, that's all that I have.
Ah, I see.
Spitz picks up a few rocks.
This is a rock.
You may think it's funny, but I can do as much with a rock as Henry can do with that little magic thing he does.
Aye, he's right fucking, and he throws right fucking hard at those rocks. I seen him knock a man out with one fucking rock.
Pretty impressive. I'd like to see it. But when it comes to the magic blast, I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve as well.
I will also pick up a rock and tell them I'll throw this over their camp to the other side. When they're distracted, that's when we strike.
Alright.
Can you throw it that far?
I'm pretty
Aye,
strong. Should be
he's
fine.
a blacksmith.
Oh, of course, yes. Apologies.
The boss ain't got the technique or the spin, but I mean, a rock thrown really hard still hurts.
Also, I'm not trying to hit someone, right? I'm trying
True.
to throw over the camp, so accuracy is not an issue. Just need to
True.
put it as far as possible.
That's some
Just need
true
to-
fucking philosophy coming out of Spitz right there. A rock thrown really hard, it still hurts.
Just fucking yeet that bitch.
We're going for a yeet, not a Kobe. Yeets for power, Kobe's for accuracy.
Oh, yeet.
Moo,
What?
can I
Accurate
assume that
yeet.
These are all bushes along the road?
Yeah, that's some brush that sort of covers the rocky sort of side of the hill.
Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, walk over to where the grass is, I guess, in the brush, and try to duck low, using my dwarven height to my advantage, and I guess stealth.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing, but along the other side, kind of keeping parallel with him.
Yep, Henry will. Yep, Henry will. Yeah, this will be fun. Yep, Spitz will go with Henry. Wow, even the rogue's rolling poorly. Okay,
Yeah.
Spitz will make a self check.
I'll go over.
Wow,
this-
that's a 9.
2 tens. Fuck it.
Stealthiest
Wow.
party, dude.
Dun
Wow.
dun
Stealthy.
dun 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 dun.
At least winning kick. At least
know
winning
what?
kick,
That's
bro.
not-
Alright, give me a hot second.
Well, I
Whitney's in her
figure.
element.
Well, I figure since they're tired, they'll probably have disadvantage on perception too.
Okay. An average of 9.
Big numbers.
Oh goodness.
8, but
Let's
I
just hope-
stayed back.
Let's
Okay.
just hope their passive perception is
Okay.
less than
So
none.
you're moving along and you just the ground is so gritty and gravelly. It's just and you move through the trees. It's just snapping, rustling aggressively. Like fuck. Shit.
I mean, Henry is technically a city boy more recently than a country boy, so.
Country boy.
Spitz is like, this ain't nothing like trying to hide in the city.
There's-
Where approximately is the encampment?
Winnie's in her stomping grounds right now.
If you look further north, there is a slight clearing that curls off at the side.
Around here.
It's kind of like over this direction.
As this area. Okay.
Okay.
I'll see. Let's see. How far can you normally throw a rock?
20 feet. Usually. Spitz can throw up to 60, I believe. At disadvantage. I think. Can't
I mean,
remember.
that's trying to hit something, right? I'm not trying to hit someone.
Yeah. Average is about 20 feet. So I'm setting up
Oh,
some...
walk further than that.
I'm just
Remember,
setting up some...
remember is Spitz
them.
is proficient in stealth, but just not his environment.
Right.
You know, he's more tree bark. This is clearly lush green, so he's sticking out.
Okay. So you continue to head up. There's a small line of trees that cover this where you think the encampment is.
Right. Oh.
Alright, Henry will move up stealthily to the trees and
Sure.
hide behind them.
Yeah, make my way as well, looking behind the corner, kind of motioning with my arm for him to get close and throw.
Okay.
I'm going to stay close-ish to Lucius, keeping about 10 feet
Okay.
away.
Okay. Lucius, perception check, please, using your eyes.
I can throw this far, guys.
Let's see.
That's about this far. and
Hell yeah.
through.
You see through the trees there are several tents and a small campfire and two kind of rather normal looking people but wearing almost like padded gambesons, just sort of playing a game of cards just at a table.
So they look like bandits.
Well, then you know.
Okay, then
Do I
look.
see any
Question is
wine
like,
or crates anywhere?
There's lots of crates around, yeah.
Similar to the ones that Vankin gets delivered.
You've never seen any of the ones that Vankin gets delivered. Winnie would know.
we just brought one in.
Yeah, we just brought one.
No,
Winnie put them down the chute.
showed them down the
I did put them down the chute. I neglected to call
Okay.
anyone for
Alright, but
apology.
here's the question is this then. Can Lucius describe the crate and can Winnie confirm they're his?
Sure. The crates are square, made of wood that isn't highest of quality. They have no brandings on them and have rope handles on either end.
How accurate does that sound to the ones that got delivered today?
There were some that looked like that, but they weren't wine crates.
Okay, here's a good question then. Are there any horses or other like animals, any like wagons or animals, things that would indicate they're merchants, not necessarily bandits?
They've got a wagon, but it's more like a handcart like yours. It's kind of busted up and old.
So they have a bunch of crates, but a busted up hand wagon, which would never be able to carry them any real distance.
Yep.
No beasts of burden, no large. It's like I imagine, even though they're city dwellers, Spitz and Henry. I mean, actually, Lucius would definitely know what a merchant's caravan would look like, right?
Probably. I'm actually just checking here. The cart is slightly larger than a hand cart. Looks like it once was drawn by a horse. It is ruined though, and it's been adapted to be used as a hand cart. That's what it looks like.
Oh. Okay. This question's up to Yoshi asked this, but does it look like any kind of merchant caravan that Lucius has seen before?
No.
Nope. Nothing to indicate like no flash and indicate like what company they work for, anything like that.
I think a merchant caravan would be much more robust and
Well taken care of.
yeah.
There's nothing on it. It's just a wrecked horse's cart that's now used as a hand cart.
Now you said several tents. How many are there?
There are, if I look at the map that I have, there are 5-ish. So 4/5.
Okay, so 5 tents. Are they all the same size, or are some bigger than others?
Some are bigger than others.
All right. The question is, how big are the tents themselves? Are they 1-man tents, 2-man tents?
They look maybe to be 1 to 3 man tents.
Okay.
So as many as 15, or as few as 5, including not going to do 2 out there.
Is there any way for us to get closer without being seen?
Can Henry, Spitz, and Coronar hear me if I whisper? Or are they too far away?
They'd be too far away.
I deliberately stayed a little bit further back.
Whispering is 5 feet.
Okay.
Talking is up to, I think it's 15, and shouting is 20 and beyond. Up to
Yeah, but if
something.
If I talk, then the two guys playing cards will probably hear me.
You never know.
Alright, then actually, here's something we could do. I know we're sneaking up, and we know where we're going. Alright, that's right. So could Yoshi, so I suppose, oh, none of us know any kind of sign language. Never mind.
There is something that I was planning. I'll walk back to Winnie and kind of whisper to her while holding a hand up to across the way. Hopefully the others will spot me and stop. And I'll whisper to Winnie. So I have a plan, but I'm not entirely sure it'll work. You'll have to run over and tell the others. Because I do not think it is a good idea for me to shout this. I will walk into the camp, try and persuade them that I'm just passing through or looking for someone. Then I will give a symbol of some kind for Coronar to throw the rock, and then for the rest of you to come rushing in once they are distracted.
Okay, the only issue I have with that is, if they see you and immediately think that you have anything worthwhile on you, they'll just jump you. This is the issue.
Well, that is why I have, hopefully a way to convince them. It only needs a couple of seconds for Coronar to throw the rock.
That's very true. I suppose if you're able to convince them, get them talking, that would actually work pretty well. It's not the intended plan, but it could work.
Yes, it might be enough to perhaps draw some of them out of the tents and give us a better idea of how many there are.
That's a good point. Okay. What I'll do is I'll head back down the road a little bit so I'm not just crossing in the middle of it, and then I'll work my way up, telling them what's going on.
Yes, and give me some kind of signal. I will stay here. Give me some kind of signal once the others know the plan, and my signal for when you all are able to make a move, I will scratch behind my ear.
Not a problem. When, if you just keep looking, where I am in the, in the bushes sort of over here, and I'll, sort of point to these ones here. And, when you see a rainbow-colored bird appear in the bush, that'll be your cue to move.
Understood.
So, will I need to make another stealth check move if I want to go back down, like, towards this way, so that across the road without being seen to go up to the group?
You're far enough back where you can't be seen anyway.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
You can't be seen from this distance. You're further down the hill.
Okay, doke.
You can be heard though.
Okay. I'm still just going to make my way along here just to be cautious, and then I shall make my way here and
Really?
So, slight change of plan. Lucius is going to go in and try and convince them that he's looking for someone. draw them out a little bit. He's going to give us a signal, which is him scratching behind his ear. And,
And what? We'll just go get him then.
Sorry, what was that? My Wi-Fi is being rather unhelpful at this current moment in time.
Yeah, I feel you.
After and
So you want us to make our move then?
Yeah, once he gives us the signal, we make the move as intended. Yes.
Well, Licorice is a brave one. I'll give him that.
Yes, he is. And if things go awry, well, me and Henry should be able to.
Yep, goodbye.
And
He died that day.
yeet!
We should be able to.
Some say he's still doing stealth rolls on that same road.
Hey.
He's back.
Rip.
Yeet!
you got yeeted there.
I did. I just got fucking thrown about. But but yeah. So yeah, I'll relay the plan. I'll go over to Spitfire. I shall relay the same plan.
I will move closer with you as well.
Okay. And then I'm going to go up to beside Henry here, and then I shall tell him the relay the plan again. Yes.
Right, so no rock and ear scratch this time. I gotcha.
Yeah, I think we're still going to go with the rock to give them a little bit of a distraction. Whether it works or not, I'm not sure, but if it works to our advantage, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
And,
throw the rock from where I'm standing to where you are standing. Apparently.
I see.
Apparently, I can throw a javelin farther than I can throw a rock. just saying, javelin weighs about 4 times as much. But it goes further.
Just give the rock to Spit. Let him throw it.
Nah, he's got his own rocks.
This is his rock.
It's my pet rock. I decide where to toss it.
That is a nice boulder.
The boulder does not fight little girls.
Sounds like you're scared, Boulder.
The boulder is no longer feeling conflicted.
The boulder does not feel conflicted.
God, what a fucking cracking show.
That's so good.
Oh, it's the best show.
So, do you execute your plan?
So with the plan relayed to everyone, I will use prestidigitation to create a little rainbow-colored bird on the tip of my finger, and then I am just going to place it in the bush, and it's just sort of going to go out onto one of the furthest branches on the bush, so that Lucius can see it, and then when I see him start to move, I'll dispel it.
Okay.
As soon as I see it, I'll make my way forward.
Okay. Up to yield map.
Ooh.
But the rest of us
You're
turn
showing up
around
over here.
and keep that behind. Alright, from what? Oh, we're at the bottom. Right up.
Yep, you're all the way over here.
Oh, we're over.
Over there.
Ah,
Here.
It would make sense that we're in the road area, but
Yeah, but I'm assuming you're coming from a stealthier position.
Where are we, sorry? We're over here, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I've kind of stacked everyone's name cards there. I'll
it
move them.
makes sense for the cat to arrive from this area.
If he wants to approach from the more open area, feel free.
Yep, that's
Okay, you approach from the open area.
yeah, as soon as I come over the crest of the hill where the others can see me, I'll look around somebody or something as I walk into the camp.
Make a performance check.
Performance.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay. Okay. Right. As you walk into the camp, you can see just over the carts a couple of other people that you didn't quite spot. So one here. One here.
Well, at least if we kill them, you guys get a new handcart.
They will never get up the original one. I will tear that. I will strip it to atoms.
Parts, though.
Listen, we will take this cart, right? We will load it with everything we can, and we'll drag it into town, and we sell off that cart with everything on it.
So, you approach the camp. You have not been detected yet.
Do I know to which point I could make it until the rest of the group can't see me anymore?
About here.
Alright.
Because then there's no line of sight.
I will sneak up to a closer point where I can have a better look at Lucius. Because right now we're at a point.
You'll either
where
be
no one can see
up
us.
here, or you'll end up being all the way over here. So either
How?
top left or bottom right.
I'm not.
Well, here's the thing though, on account that 2 are playing cards and 2 are talking to Lucius, do we get advantage on self checks to move?
Is it the polygon line to do that measurement thing that you guys are doing?
You just click on the little measuring stick and just go. Beep.
Yeah, although to be honest, I think Moo made this map a little, like a better term, should have been a little smaller. In
No,
part because, well,
10 by 10.
table's like 10 foot, 10 by 10 table, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the size of the
I
image.
have no idea what 10 foot is, so.
It's 3 meters.
I will move right here.
Sure.
That gives me just an edge to see him. He
We're
doesn't.
still waiting for a rock throw. So.
You'll just be able to catch the edge of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is you have approached. And the 2 pretty much other people you never noticed who were wearing very torn pieces of padded armor. They used to wear armor on top of this. It's very torn and battered. They look kind of tired, but they seem fine enough. They're operating normally. And they sort of turn and look at you and go, "Alright, mate. How's it going?"
Greetings, I am Lucius de Rimafossali. I'm looking for a friend of mine. Said that he was coming across this way. Have you perhaps seen him?
What does he look like?
Elf about this tall, very long white hair.
Make a deception check. Oh god, it's the migraine stings a little bit. Right. Okay.
Moo, while it's happening, I would like to move closer.
Sure. Stealth check.
Okay.
Don't fuck me, Spitz.
Okay. Here's a question, Moo.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they're distracted by Lucius, and I'm moving through grass and shit. Do I get an advantage?
Give you a bonus.
Cool. How much?
3.
Okay. That's good. That's 3.
You're technically in cover.
Oh, Christ.
So you just
So a 26.
Yeah, so can I just so can I get my full movement and a little more with that?
I'll give you your full. You forgot that. Okay.
Fuck your light move.
Right. So, I was like, "No, mate, not seen anyone like that around here. It's just me and the boys, really, and the boss. That's about it."
Oh, your boss? Has he perhaps seen my friend?
If we ain't seen him, the boss ain't seen him. Fortunately. Yeah. We've been quite tired all day. Not really done much. Welcome to join us for a bit of dinner if you've been travelling a while.
I very much appreciate the offer, but I've just recently eaten myself, so I'm quite full, thank you. But what brings you out here in the middle of nowhere setting up camp?
Oh.
There's a town relatively close to here.
Oh, we try to keep ourselves out of town. Tibetan's not exactly our sort of location. We're just trying to hide out here, really. There's a few things that we don't want to get wrapped up in.
Hide out? For what reason, if I may ask?
No, well, it's a bit of a shit show right now. We're not exactly in the best standing with some people.
Do you mean the guards, perhaps? I've had a run-in with them myself.
We've never even set foot in Tibetan. So, no, not guards. Mostly bandits. Mostly. Been roaming around here for a while, but that's about it.
Bandits? Do you perhaps know where they are, so I do not run into them? Oh dear, I hope my friend hasn't run into them.
They mostly come by. I think one came by earlier. No, it was a fella came by in there. Little handcart. A couple of people sneaking up behind him and just got him. Yeah. Went on his merry way after that.
And going to insight that.
Sure.
That one.
Not 20. Oh.
It's fairly believable. His body language hasn't changed. He's staring you straight in the eyes. He's pretty forthright.
Can you perhaps point me in the direction of these bandits?
Well, they sort of just come down the road that you've probably just come off of. You go further up the hill, come over the crest, and you go all the way down, and you head off in some direction. I don't exactly know where they come from. Maybe a cave, maybe, I don't know, hideaway. Maybe a camouflage tent. But, sometimes we get someone that comes by here every so often, we sort that out. You look awfully tired yourself. Assuming you didn't have a great sleep either.
Yes, it seems whatever has affected myself and you all seems to have affected the whole town. Nothing is open. Everyone is asleep.
Yeah, it was definitely a weird night. Anyway, I'll get the boss. I'll see if he's seen your friend.
That is very kind of you. And while he's walking off, can I make like a check to see if I can smell any of the familiar banking wine?
Make a perception check.
It's not that.
Ooh. You do smell wine. A very familiar smelling wine.
These guys are sus.
And
You don't say that.
In before they're actually just 5 people that don't like the town, and they're just camping outside.
There's like a small section where you're just like, fuck, maybe these guys are actually
Which would
right
totally
here.
be believable, but they all wore bandit on their name tag.
Which you don't see in real life. Just like approaching someone, I'm not a bandit, has bandit, but right, kind of sus, mate. Yeah. So
I'm in your badge.
the other person just goes up to this larger sort of makeshift tent, and out comes a more well-armored person. Slightly more armored. It is like a ruined piece of leather armor. It's like gashed, and it seems to have had arrow holes in it. It's kind of ruined.
Oh.
You see them talking for a little bit, and then the other guy just points towards you, and Captain, who's quite a sort of very tired half-elf, just sort of looks at you and goes, heads all over to yourself, leaving the other guy behind, who slowly follows behind. And leader, not tall particular, about 5'7", kind of very thinly built, don't look like they've eaten in a while, and sort of look at you with a very baggy eye staring. Definitely not from around these parts, are you?
No, I'm an emissary from Galador.
Oh, we've got Galadorian here, boys. Know what he thinks about Galadorians, don't we, boys?
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
The fuck you doing here, pompous prick?
My apologies if I've offended you in some way. I'm just currently passing through. I'm looking for a friend of mine. I was told that he passed through here a small time ago. An elf about this tall, long, silver hair.
Not that I've seen.
I asked your men if they've seen him.
Make another deception check. Seems like a fight.
Oh, yeah.
Stand up.
Yep, spits this guy's rock ready.
And sort of looks at you. As far as I know, no elves have been through this part, apart from myself and maybe Gwendolyn, maybe. Why would someone like you, wearing all this fancy attires, have yourself looking for them and not someone else? Like an entourage. I know that Galadorian emissaries are quite prone to having at least 3 little butt buddies following them around. You know, cleaning up your shoes, polishing your belt buckles, pruning your nails, that sort of thing.
Usually you would be correct in that assumption, but I recently had a job that made me end up in a town called Anir, and that ended up being a massive shit show, for a lack of a better term.
That's Anir for you.
Yes, it has left me to fend for myself at the moment.
Oh well, it's sort of... Yeah, it's really close to you. Just sort of looks you up and down. And raises his hand and just clasps your shoulder and just turns you towards the camp with, I'm gonna have a drink. Have a bite to eat. Come on. And shoves you in towards the...
I'll try and contest that.
I mean, it's not hard to contest. It's just like a little shove, just like a, come on.
Yeah, I'll try and keep my position where I am now.
Yeah, you just sort of hold back. Seems the boy doesn't trust us.
It is not that, it's just I'm just looking for my friend, and I'd rather not waste any time, assuming that he ran into the bandits as your men mentioned.
Well, I haven't been around for a little while, maybe a couple of hours, at least. So they tell me. Oh well, I'm just gonna go have a little glass of wine, rest my head down, Maybe a little bite to eat, maybe a dumpling. Ooh.
Wine, you say? Did not take you for someone that would have wine on hand. No offense, it's just your current appearance.
Yeah, we kind of look like shit, don't we? That's a story for another time, unfortunately. Welcome to have a glass, if we've got any left. Don't really get much in the first place.
Where did you get this wine from? Man, must have visited a town at some point.
Just from a passing friend, really. So I just dropped it off, gave him a bit of cash, and he went off.
That's...
Sure. Got the same composure and speaking to you in the same way the other guy does. He's dead honest. But, oh well.
Fucking like...
Don't you just love it when your bandits have personalities and history? You know, they're not just meat walls that you have to kill, and they're people with aspirations and a life. Oh, I love to throw curveballs.
Don't make us feel bad for killing these men.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Can I make a quick perception check to see if I can, I guess, kind of pinpoint where the rest of the party is behind me?
Sure. What's your perception modifier anyway?
4.
You'll see them, apart from Spitz.
Okay. So, would they still have a sight on me if I enter the camp with them?
Henry and Winnie would probably if you went near the table. Coroner and Spitz would lose sight of you for a while unless they move.
Go to the table.
I'll kind of just look around like I'm thinking to myself for slowly stepping into the camp with him. I suppose if the bandits have it stuck for a while, I'm sure I could spend a few minutes, have a sip of wine. Sure, my friend will be fine.
Oh, I'm sure your friend will show up at some point. If he ain't in Tarbert, he's probably gone a little bit further north than usual. Probably maybe Raso. Maybe the leader just sort of sits down at the table. There's a tall bottle of wine that's maybe about half drunk. And it looks very familiar. It looks like one of Vankin's specialty wines. It just sort of pours it into a small glass, like a small tin cup that's dented and rusty and nasty, and pours it into another one for you. Dear elf.
To better fortunes, no.
Hopefully. Just reaches over to a sort of bread basket and just... So, where are you headed after this?
Well, I've been making my way to Vathi.
Oh, you're heading up there.
Yes, I've got a bit of a rendezvous, if you will.
I was brought up in Vathi. Nice place. Not really a favourable person myself. Kind of a peasantry, but... Oh, you make do. Got to graft your way up the ladder instead of being just stuck in the bottom. And, big fucking emperor man decided to come to the island and we got ourselves drafted, didn't we? Of course, me and the boys have since rustled our way out of that.
Oh.
So they're just deserters.
They're deserters, oh no.
I've heard stories about the war, and that is definitely something that I've been trying to avoid as well.
We know you have. You're Caledorian. You could have sent an army a millionfold and wiped out that entire army. But you are a plain emissary. It's people like you that cause folks like us to die in the millions. That's why we don't like you. I lost a lot of good friends in the Battle of the Five Birches. Believe me, I don't exactly like remembering having my friends' entrails in my hands. It was not fun.
Well, I humbly apologize that I'm bringing back these memories of yours, but again, I am a simple emissary. I am just a messenger. I have no power, no money, nothing. I was sent over here with just the clothes of my back, essentially.
You definitely look like you've got some fine fucking clothes on your back, though.
Yes, I was able to make a few friends in the previous town. Bought this suit relatively cheap. Got threatened by a lizard man.
I ain't seen that sort of people before. Apologies for being rude. I'm Eden. And you are?
Lucius Terima Fasali. Call me Lucius.
I'm gonna call you Lou, because that's easier for me. So, Lou, what reason did your friend have for disappearing?
He's a potion maker, and he can't tell that there was a quote-unquote rare ingredient in these parts that he's looking for. I do not know the semantics on the matter.
Don't know any herbs around here. Maybe some fool's parsley, but that's about it. Eat that wrong and you'll be shitting for days. Learned that the hard way. Yeah. Anyway, you're welcome to stay here as long as you're waiting for your friend. Play some cards, have a bite to eat, have a drink. There's not much left in that bottle until our friend comes back anyway. Yeah.
Who is your friend, if you don't mind my asking? This Gwendolyn that you mentioned, or?
Oh, no, Gwendolyn's up in sleeping, in the tent up in there. Sort of points over here. Gwendolyn's quite a fine eye with a crossbow. It's a bit knackered, really, so it's a bit jammed sometimes. It's not too bad. Anyway, friend should be due back in about an hour or so. So yeah, welcome to sit around. In case your friend decides to crop back up. Comes through this way, maybe.
Potentially, though I do not want to risk it too much. There may also be the chance that he is already back in the town and waiting for me. And we do not want an endless loop of him coming to search for me going back to town, me going to search for him, so on and so forth.
Well, if you want to head back into town, that's fine. If we see your white-haired elven friend, send him a message, tell him you went into town.
That'd be very kind of you.
That's not a problem. And, yeah. See any of those bandits around, try and steer them away from us, could you? We don't want any attention. If the military police come after us, it's a galleys for us, isn't it?
Yes, there's even just you setting up camp here, and from the way that your current situation is, they would probably make the accusation that you are the bandits.
I mean, we've done some fucked up things just to, survive, but we get by. Recently come into some luck. It's been not too bad.
Oh, that is good to hear. What kind of luck?
No. Just, having a bottle of wine, A little bit of food on the table. Keep our stomachs warm. Keep them full. And we head out in about, I think it's a week we're heading out.
And where do you plan on going from here?
Plan to go up to the reach for a little bit. Quieter there. Hide in the bamboo forests.
I don't know where the reach is.
Yeah, it's a bordering realm. It's one of them.
Oh, okay.
It's like on the far east of Elysia, and then you cross over the river, and then you're in the reach.
Well, if that is the case, then I wish you the best of luck on your travels.
Yeah. Has another drink, and then goes, "Hope you're fine, your friend." Grabs a dumpling out of the cooking pot and bites it and heads back into their tent and lays down. So,
Yeah, Are the other bandits looking at me in any way, or are they just going about their own business?
yeah, they're sort of eyeing you up. Because you are, one, from a place they don't like. You are a profession they don't like. And three, you're very outlandish in your clothes because they're bright yellow. I should probably reveal the others.
Yeah, once the captain leaves, I'll stand up, kind of look at some of the others. Apologies again for bringing up any bad memories that you may have from my home city, but I appreciate the hospitality, and I'll be on my way to find my friend again, hopefully.
No, sort of
Start
looking.
making my way.
As you're making your way past the carts, you're stopped by one of them who puts their hand out and goes, "You're not going to just leave, are you? I'm going to say, drop a by, going to grab something to eat for the road. If you wait, we'll be getting some wine. If you want to have another night."
I appreciate the offer, but I must be on my way, and as I said before, I already ate before coming here, so I'm still rather full.
Alright. Enjoy the rest of your wanders. And they just let you go?
Good day. Good day to you.
Bidet.
God fucking damn it.
Excellent.
I'll make my way back until I'm out of sight and then head back to the group.
Sure. You see the group just perched in the corner with a rock, just ready. Yeah, you meet back up. Pull you guys back to the rocky road. What the fuck kind of noise was that?
Somebody throw up in their mouth.
That was me, sorry.
Having seconds on the run.
I was just popping back up to say hi.
I just came to say hello.
Okay, who was the furthest back out of the others?
Ooh. Well, Henry and David, although Henry and Winifred would have seen Lucius move first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about far back. Henry probably would have been close enough to dash in when the signal was given. I don't know what you mean by.
Like, how far? Who was closest to the map you are on now? Like, how close did you come away from the road to get into the bushes?
Oh,
About 30 feet.
I would have been the one that was closest to the road at the moment we left this the previous one.
Okay, make a perception check for me then, Coroner.
Okay. Here we go. 20.
Hey.
You hear something coming up the hill. It sounds like a cart moving. As you all, return, you just see the tired courier just sort of muscling their way up with a cart.
I will motion everyone to get off the road. And then I want to roll a stealth check to avoid being seen.
Henry's still hiding. He never stopped.
So, who's hiding? Who's staying out on the road or whatnot?
I'm gonna try to hide.
Okay, it's a stealth check.
I'll stay in the road.
Okay.
I'll also
Very
go
good
out.
stealth check there.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I'll also step out as well.
Sure. See the
He
same.
knows me, I'm a friendly face.
Yeah, just sort of looks up and just goes, and stares at you and just stops and just keeps staring.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so you are the friend of the group up there.
And it's any of your business why?
Oh,
Uh,
for fuck's sake.
My apologies. I came up here looking for a friend of ours. I got to know apparently your friends up in the camp a little bit as well. Quite hospitable. Had a bit to drink with them and talked about life and went on our way. They have not seen my friend, so
Right, I definitely haven't seen your friend either.
as they mentioned that they were getting a new supply of wine in, well, about this time.
Well, I've got no wine on me. Shipped it off to the Blooming Rose.
Insight check.
Sure.
My insight isn't good, but it's still...
Jesus.
I mean, when have you seen him actually drop off every single thing apart from the wine crate? Lucius, from what Winnie has told you, this guy dropped off everything at the Blooming Rose, so kind of checks out.
Are we all watching? Are we all seeing this conversation?
Depends.
Because that's sus to me.
Try.
I like to imagine Henry's still waiting to see the rock thrown.
He's just staring at the sky, just waiting for.
Yeah,
As soon as that rock is thrown, I'm fucking ready.
It's just like an
Yeah.
Oblivion NPC just waiting there, just weapon drawn.
listen, that plan went out of the window when I realized that I couldn't even throw it twice the length of my own body. Yeah, exactly.
Well, the 14,
Lucius.
you know it. He's sort of. You can, by the words and by just staring, the guy's telling the truth. But there's just something a little bit off about the body language. Could be tiredness.
Okay.
You don't know. That's for spits. No one else caught that.
Yeah. Okay.
So his body language, so the words come off as truthful, but the body language is off.
Yeah, but it could be down to tiredness.
Could be down to tiredness, though.
Everybody is tired today.
Very true.
Fair
You
enough.
seem...
Why not? Let's see what happens here.
Yeah.
What was the bandit captain's name again? Eden?
Aiden. A-D-E-N. Aiden.
Yep. And Guinevere was the crossbow.
Guinevere was the crossbow wielder, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm suspecting. But I'm going to make a wisdom save for spits. This ought to be good.
You should give yourself advantage on that. You are a previous gangster. It's not
Oh,
like we
that's to
haven't
see if he
seen
does
those
something.
types.
So that's if he does something foolish.
Please don't.
All right. so he doesn't.
Good.
Yeah, there's something I do want to try. What point in the road is the courier at?
Here. Literally
So
in that
he's-
3 dots.
So he's about there. Alright, now is he bringing anything with him?
The cart. That's it.
Alright. What's inside? Okay, can I see what's inside of his cart from where I am?
There is nothing.
His cart is entirely empty.
Yep.
So he's got Rob Long's location, but it's going back the way he got robbed.
Yep. It's a trade route.
Gotta get home somehow.
Yeah, that is also true. But it's also just as possible that this courier could definitely be on the tape.
Somebody do a perception check to see if they can spot a bulge of a wine bottle size in his clothes.
Hey, you don't know what he's packing.
Is that a wine bottle, or are you just happy to see me?
Actually,
Yes.
here's a good point. You said he looked. He was he had bruises, right?
Mm-hmm.
On his like face.
On his face, yeah. Oh, fucking fly, go away.
I'll make a medicine check. See if those bruises are legit or if it's just makeup. Like I imagine, hey, I might know something about bruises because, well, I've given and taken them.
Sure. Make an Arcana check, please, if you are proficient.
I said bruising, not that would be like medicine.
Sure. Be medicine.
Actually, a good question. The bandits at the camp have any bruising on them?
No? Well,
Like
they're...
bloodied knuckles.
No, they don't have any
See?
bloody knuckles. No.
Okay, 13. Are those legit? Are those
They look real.
Okay, look real.
Yeah. It's got like that sort of redness, that purplish sort of hue around them. Yeah.
So,
Oh.
friend, you looked awfully surprised to see us here. Is everything all right?
I just keep staring at you all, like the two of you, and just... Out of all the people to try and jump me on this road, of course it had to be the people I seen in the town.
Oh, don't get us wrong. We're not here to jump you, friend. We're here to find out who's been jumping you.
So you followed me, and then just sort of happened to be in this spot?
No, we're going.
We heard tell of someone being robbed of the, well, you being robbed of the wine of the inn. We followed trails up this pathway. I talked with the people up at the camp, and we are heading back to town.
Keep staring. I need to be heading on my way back to the brewery. Day just keeps going up the hill. Just circumnavigates you guys. Kind of goes bleh.
Yeah, that's actually a good shout. I'll do that. That's something I actually forgot to ask before. That I kind of kicked myself for. Friend, just a quick question. What did those bandits look like, the ones that jumped you? Did you get a good look at any of them?
There was a half-elf, a human, an orc, and one was masked with a hood on.
Okay, dokie. So I'll request an insight check.
Go ahead.
I know the half-elf. Do the other people match the description?
No.
15?
There is a strange semblance of truth, but there's something not quite right with what that courier just said.
Now, friend, see, I wish that I could believe you. I really do, but I just don't think you're telling me everything, and please.
Perhaps he's still recovering from the shit of a night that we all had.
I don't think.
I'll kind of give her a look to sort of stop pressing the matter.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Allow me to relieve the pressure in your chest cavity.
She doesn't know about that. Don't say a thing.
The stick will learn. The stick will learn.
The stick will... I'll stab her with the stick.
I just feel like you're not telling me everything. I'm not saying this is a threat. Please, we want to help. If these people are threatening you, we can help. The last thing I want is for you to be getting jumped on this road every day. It hardly seems like something that you'd want either. So please, be honest with us, because we're trying to help.
Just keeps looking around. And they're going to make a perception check.
What? Perception check?
He's making a perception check.
Ah, shit.
Just goes, and it looks like you're planning to ambush me as well. And then just starts running with the cart. I need everyone to roll initiative because it's a chase. Welcome to the chase!
You had to keep pressing the matter.
I'm sorry. I thought if I was nice, I'd be able to try and persuade him.
Yeah, but the way you were just holding him up in the middle of a road in your bushes, you're like, this is kind of fucking sus. I'm gonna just have a little look around and just see some people hiding in the bushes like,
Yep. Honestly,
Wait, he beat my 20?
That's fair.
they would have spotted Spitz. Definitely spotted Spitz.
No.
how did he spot me? I rolled a natural 20 on myself.
Would have been Henry would have spotted that?
I'm still waiting, staring at the bandit cap.
Oh, it would have been, yeah, it would have been Henry he spotted, not, I was looking at the wrong
Like,
fucking
not
thing.
even with him.
I'm just gonna write
Alright,
down that
hold on.
career.
I'll just actually let's get these initiatives here.
I'm just gonna,
Oh my god, roll the 2. I was not ready for this apparently.
I'm just gonna roll that. Career.
My initiative's slow because I'm not
Holy
know
shit,
what's
this guy is fucking dexterous. 7, not really, he's tired.
He's a little tired as fuck.
Oh no, this ain't over. No.
Oh, damn it, but it's midnight.
My initiative wasn't sent to the tracker for some reason.
Did you click your token first?
Oh, do I have to do that?
Yeah, you click your token, click add turn.
And then click it.
Gonna click the token, then go onto my sheet, then hit initiative.
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
I
So
see.
Winnie's gonna get a stern talking to after this.
Okay.
All of us
fair.
rolled so bad, dude.
So I'm going to
I'm so upset about this. Like, what the hell?
I'm going to determine how far the courier gets away. 3 feet. Before you're like,
Is he leaving the
He is
handcart behind?
tired.
oh no, he's taking the handcart with him.
Oh,
I'm-
that explains why.
Island hard.
Sorry, guys. I thought if I tried to appeal to his good side, I'd be able to convince him.
Yeah.
Hold up. The dude's ahead of us already.
Yeah, he came around to go past Lucius. When he stopped him, questioned too much, he got afraid, spotted Henry, and went, fucking no, I'm not getting jumped by you bastards, bolted. And
Fair.
they're only 3 feet away from where they started. So I'm going to round it up to 5. So they've not made much progress. So Coronar. If you want to throw the rock, you can throw the rock as a weapon.
I believe that this guy's suspect and probably the person that actually
Yeah,
steals the wine.
Spets suspects he's on the take.
Yeah.
Same. So I'm gonna toss the rock towards Henry. making sure that he's aware that he's supposed to.
Wait, you
activate
threw the
stuff.
rock?
Yeah, I threw the rock.
No, he didn't throw it in the
Alright.
camp. He didn't throw it over your head though.
Doesn't matter.
He threw the rock, dude.
I threw the rock. That's my
Okay, it's
action,
go
and then
time.
I'm gonna move up out of the bushes towards the cart,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hinder the cart if that's possible.
Okay. How would you like to hinder the cart?
I would like to hold on to the cart and start pulling my entire weight backwards.
Okay, make an athletics check. In opposition to the courier's acrobatics check. So it's
The courier should be
Oop, that's disadvantage. Should be a 21.
yeah, you just sort of slow him down, so he will not be moving as much this turn. He'll be moving half speed if he decides to run.
Okay.
Okay.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Are there any complications? Roll a d20, please. On this terrain, is there any complications?
Who's rolling the d20?
Corner.
So it might.
Yeah, it's just to see if there's any potential complications. There are no complications of you grabbing onto this. Winnie! See if you can fix your problem. Don't think anyone, like, corner rolled, man. One corner rolled above 10. That's fucking sad.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run up in front of this guy. I'm just gonna stand straight in front of him,
Sure.
and I'm just gonna say, stop.
Okay, so you can roll
Please?
impediment. Okay, so you are impeding via speech. So it's charisma versus. It's just a persuasion roll. There's a flat DC on these.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Just looks at you and kind of goes. Even Stick's like, yeah, that was not convincing.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll d20 to see if there's any
Completely
complication.
fucked it.
Give me this sweeter d20. Let me see what you're working with.
Roll that complication.
I'm just
die.
gonna push you further up here, and then once it goes off the map, we're gonna use interpretive motions.
Come on.
I know Krav Maga, but I will do it in dance.
D20.
It's a d20, please.
Is that...
Yeah, it's for you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Everyone rolls a complication potential.
I
Yeah.
see. Apologies. There we
That's
go.
fine. As you run across to tell him to stop, he's still moving, and you just sort of move back slightly as this cart's coming towards you, and you hit a little bit of uneven ground. I need a dexterity acrobatics check from you, please.
He's gonna run over you with the cart.
Hope not.
You succeed, so you manage to just catch yourself as the cart starts moving.
Okay.
It's moving at half speed, so it's his turn, and he's gonna only move. He's gonna dash completely, so he's only moving 30. So, need to roll a complication for the courier.
Alright, here's the question. He's dashing despite Coronar grabbing the crate,
Yeah.
grabbing the cart.
It's only
Does
going
that
half
mean-
speed.
Is he taking Coronar with him?
Oh yeah, if Corner's gripping on tight, yeah. So Corner's just like grinding into the ground to try to slow him down, which he is. He's only moving at half speed. It's a different thing for him.
Listen, man, I've been with hand carts for a while.
No
and I know how to
complications,
slow them down.
Lucius. He's now 35 feet away.
How far away is that from the camp?
About 35. No, 35 feet. Yeah, get there.
This is gonna go fucking terribly.
Your
have
fault.
No idea.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
Ah.
And Henry's gonna rush into the camp.
Yep.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
I hate being low level.
I'm so tempted to just fucking walk away.
You know what I love more? Now you've got an extra party member. I've extended how long you're going to be level 1.
Mill, you're lucky this is not a face-to-face game.
Well.
I'll be spilling my drink all over you right now.
It's only by a couple of sessions, not much. Given the pace in which you guys are going. So, Lucius, what do you want?
Because I
to do?
literally can't do much without my boxing. Fuck.
I don't have my mojo, I can't do shit. Punches cow to death.
It's a cow!
No.
I'm going to run up and try to stop the courier as well.
So you're going to... How are you going to impede? Physically or verbally?
Verbally.
Okay, make a flat charisma persuasion check. He just looks at you and goes... He's still going. I need you to roll a complication for me, though. Why is it whenever Lucius is involved, a chase scene happens?
I know, right?
I'm not the one that fucking caused it.
Yeah, but it's whenever you're
So
around.
Just being in the vicinity is enough to cause one.
It's
Okay.
not his fault. It's not his fault.
Says the one that had a chase scene with a fish.
Hey, at least that was epic.
Did you catch the fish?
Damn right we caught that fish.
After like
Fuck
2
yeah.
hours.
Like half a mile down the river.
You hit a little steep bump. I need an acrobatics check, please. Okay, you're fine. You just gotta... And you're fine. Okay. Henry! The rock has been thrown.
The rock has been thrown, and Henry has been staring at this camp, waiting for that rock to be thrown.
So sees all this happen in front of him, but just still goes into the camp.
No, this is all behind him. He's staring at the camp. He's still in the tree line, looking at the camp.
Of course.
The rock got thrown.
Yeah.
So he's gonna step out, like still like lean out, I guess, and he's gonna Eldritch Blast at the center of the fire, trying to scatter the burning wood onto the tents.
Oh, shit.
Roll me an Arcana check, please. Using your charisma.
I don't just roll Eldritch Blast?
Because you're trying to cause an effect other than Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That's why. So it's Arcana with your... No, with your charisma, so whatever bonus you'd have to that.
Oh, so that would be a
20?
21 instead. I have 2 charisma.
Okay.
I swear, yakety sack. I should go put on yakety sacks right now.
Okay, so you fire off this
On every single session.
most icy blue Eldritch Blast that collides with the flames and it goes out in about 15-foot radius. And 2 of the tents catch fire along with a bedroll. And the people inside just go, the fuck? And just run out and spot you immediately. And they just kind of go, boys, get the weapons, it's a fucking bandit.
When they see Henry, he's like half out behind a tree with a club in one hand and his other hand held up that fired the Eldritch Blast. Alright, ya fucking bandits! Bring it, ya sissy bastards!
This is my home!
God!
Okay,
Why?
No!
Spitz,
You're
you're
just
up.
like-
You hear shouting in the forest, and you hear the people in the camp shouting to grab their weapons. As you heard a little in the distance.
Fitz will just put his hand on his face. He'll sigh. Yep. Got problem solved now.
Okay, what would you like to do? Henry, how simple
Yep.
yet chaotic.
Well, you gotta do what you get. You see, it's a toss-up between help taking down this courier or saving Henry. I hope you guys can handle the courier.
Sure. How far can you move?
Huh?
How far can you move?
I got a 30-foot movement speed, unfortunately.
So you'll get there in about if you dash, you get there in 2 turns, unless you double dash. Can you double dash yet? I don't think you can. If you just dash, you'll get there in 2 turns.
I need to be level 2 for that move.
I know. I'm sorry. It's more easy for me to have you guys at level 1 for a while. For now.
I swear.
So.
If we're at a physical table, I would dump my popcorn on you.
That's why we don't have live ones. We can't, because you gotta keep your melee distance.
Yeah.
Moo, I'm putting a brick through your window.
Wow.
Alright, well, okay.
Putting a brick through yours.
The fuck I would, because I know where you live. So, Spitz runs.
I will use my movement to get closer to Henry.
Okay.
Okay, I will then, for my action...
You only have your bonus left if you've moved your 60 feet.
Nope, I moved 30. I'm gonna pull up the net I got from the fisherman, then
Sure.
chuck it at the courier.
Okay, so you're moving up. Okay, so you're impeding. Okay.
With a huge ass net.
Let's see. This is an entanglement. So it's a dexterity saving throw from. He's got a bonus. He makes. He sort of pushes his head under the tarp and it just
No.
cups.
Throwing a net is an attack roll. It's an actual weapon in the PHP.
So I'm sure it's a save on top of that.
Oh, dope. Let me check. Alright, it's right here on the compendium.
It's a save versus entrapment.
Let's see, the net says it is a... And that is... Yeah, it can use its action. Oh yeah, when it's hit, it's restrained until it's free, so it moves to 0. It can spend its action to make a strength check to get itself out, or cut it open.
Make your attack roll.
Make an attack roll first.
Go ahead. Are you proficient with nets?
Unfortunately, no, they're not pugilist weapons, because they're martial weapons. But, you know.
Sure.
I figure you can't have that much EC. Let's find out. It'll just be a D20 plus 3.
You can do this. Maybe.
Perhaps.
I believe.
I believe.
We'll find out. Nope.
You throw it and it goes over and sort of catches to the side.
Yep, I hate having like no way to reroll that.
This keeps going. If only rolled that little bit higher. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, is that your turn?
Well, actually, Boo.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a fisherman's net.
Yeah.
Which is not a weapon.
Still counts as a net, though. Unfortunately. Kind of
That's a shame. I am so mad that inspiration goes right at the end of every session.
Yeah.
Especially because you're stingy with inspiration.
Hey, you gotta keep it hard. This is what you guys wanted.
Problem is, it's like, Benny Hill bullshit. Alright, whatever. I tried.
Okay, I need a d20 from you.
Because it's like the second test we've had in like 3 sessions, and it's all because something stupid happened.
Yeah, need a
And
D20
now
from you.
we have another fight coming up. Oh,
Yeah, that was
God.
caused by Henry.
Hey, the rock was thrown. All right, Henry is completely innocent in this.
Yeah, it's Gordo's fault. Yeah.
Half rocks thrown over your
It's
head.
the cat's
Don't
fault.
worry, it's Jiangsu stone beds.
For all your rock needs, throw a Jiangsu stone.
Damn right.
Good luck trying to throw that thing.
He's a blacksmith.
Alright, family needs me to go and do a thing, so I probably won't be here for the rest of this session. So someone else take over a scribe while I'm gone, and let me know how it all works out. I'm sorry to go like that.
That's fine. We're literally about to wrap up in
Alright.
about 9 minutes.
Actually, I will do one thing.
Yeah.
Bonus action, chuck a rock at the courier.
Sure, go ahead.
Just as a fuck you.
Chuck a rock at Winnie.
Ideally. Just as a final screw you.
Hit him in
I
the
can't even
nutsack,
manage that
that's
right.
all.
You just hit him. You just like, oh, fucking.
There. 7 rock damage. Asshole.
Oh.
You've knocked him unconscious.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Yeah, he,
Boy, something works out.
yeah, he just.
Cheers. See you later.
Just as a rule do, when in doubt, Spitz will try to protect Henry.
Alright. Ciao. Okay. Well, the chase is over because he's been fucking knocked out, so I'm gonna clear that.
Hell yeah.
But I'm gonna have to re-add some things. So I'm gonna move out you guys over to Henry's problem. So Henry, what was your initiative again?
Dude, I think it was 3.
Yep,
Okay.
Henry was a 3.
Okay. Okay.
I
By
can't
the
commit.
way, where was the fire? Is this the fire?
Yeah, that's the fire there. So I'm just gonna freehand what's on fire. Bleh.
Wait, don't move me out. I said I was.
Bleh.
Got
Bleh.
range on that.
Bleh. There's fire.
Can't
It's
commit a crime here. I live near this place.
What do you mean crime? The rock was thrown. The plan was cleared.
okay. This guy has.
No.
So the leader.
Plan was also for me to give the signal by scratching my ear.
Yeah, and you walked out of sight of me and
He
back
goes-
to your original position, and then the rock was thrown.
Gets advantage because he's a part of his team. So you got a 10 for the bandit captain. Let's see.
I was hoping to try and get a persuasion roll to appease to the fucking courier, but then he just decided to bolt.
Yeah, and there are 3 archers, all of which get advantage on their initiative. So I'm just gonna roll. So that plus they have they've slightly
Good side though.
Let's
The
see.
silver lining.
nat 23 on Guinevere.
The silver lining is I should have some cover because I am still in the woods, partially behind a tree.
Right.
The other archer, the other archer's got another natural 23.
Yeah, burn all your nat 20s on the initiative, dude. That's fine.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Cut, G.
An 11 for the other archer.
Are they rolling at advantage?
Yes, because they are in their team. Because these guys were, these guys have a little bit of backstory that was slightly revealed to you, and this is why they're really coordinated. So have fun.
Oh no.
These guys fight like soldiers, coordinated soldiers.
Oh no.
That's a 10 for Bandito numero 1. And for the next guy, I'm just gonna add these all together. Blah, blah.
Hey, look at the disc of it, guys. We can walk away with 2 hand cards from here.
3 technically, if you want to use the old busted one, but
The downside
if I
is
push
we're gonna The downside is we're gonna murder some men.
That is not partial cover. That is like open quarter. That's like maybe a
You do
plus
realize
one.
Who's,
I said I was doing it
present
from
there.
behind the tree. I should at least have a tree in between me and the camp. I have 120 feet on Eldritch Blast. I don't gotta be close to do that.
The archers have 200.
That's what I'm saying, though. I should have partial cover at least some of them from behind a tree.
Sure, buddy.
No.
Sure, buddy.
Plus, they all have sharpshooter, in which case we're probably fucked anyways, because they're definitely above level 1 at that point.
No.
Unless
only-
they're variant humans.
No, they have crossbows. Big
Oh,
ones.
That's worse.
Yeah,
That's worse.
heavy ones. They're kind of busted, so you might live. So, as much as I'd love to see Henry get the shit beaten out of him, we're gonna have to call the session there, guys, and pick up next week, where Henry is going to have his insides pushed outside and then back up inside like a weird Mobius strip. And we'll see what the answers from the courier become. So, hope you guys enjoyed watching this session, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.